The party walks into a dark room. You pull out a torch and find you are surrounded by the undead. Roll for initiative.
I fly to the ceiling and fire at the zombies, pinning them to the ground.
I use my prosthetic arm to spread gas around the room, igniting it, turning the zombies to ash.
Boy! I cast Guiding Bolt, striking the scoundrels with the power of God!
I pull out Betsy and fire a piercing shot.
I use my bonus action to heal, and then I smack him with my trusty mace.
And then
I smack him with my trusty mace.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to eDIOCRACY, the show where a bunch of idiots that don't know how to play D&D sit down and play D&D. Once again, I am joined by the boys.
Yeah.
Hey!
And today we have a special episode for all of you because all of them are locked in a cellar. I'm not joking. If you didn't watch last episode, you probably wouldn't understand a whole lot, but they are currently locked in a cellar.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's kind of
I'm wanted by the FBI.
I'm on the jail though.
I'm wanted in 7 Kingdoms.
I used to have.
Make that 8.
Same.
So yeah, if you guys haven't seen the previous episode,
yeah.
you probably do because this is going to probably have massive spoilers like every episode does. So you know what? If you haven't watched any of the episodes before this, you're probably not going to understand how we even got here. So probably go back and watch those and then come back here and then tell me how you liked them. Cool. Awesome. Well, without further ado, let's watch the thing, let's do the thing and figure out what the heck's going to happen. Okay, so last time we left off, all of you were in a cellar. The same barkeep that you guys used to hang out at, the place where Tony perished while fighting off a gang. All of you are in there hiding out in the cellar. And you get occasional visits. I'd say, you know, you're in there for what probably seems like, I don't know, it seems like maybe like 3-4 days or whatever. But you know, y'all still have the little thought waiting in the back of your head that you could have been in there for so much longer. The barkeep has like brought down food, has kind of like told you guys a little bit on like updated you on how the guard situation is and everything. And you kind of sit down there. You still you have, you know, like he kind of replaces the torch on the wall every once in a while as well. And as the torch kind of lights up the room, all of you are just kind of sitting around, kind of waiting for his next visit. You start to hear some type of you hear a noise of some kind that's a little odd. Usually you can kind of hear like a tad bit of laughing and maybe like footsteps and stuff like that. But you're specifically hearing a couple things break upstairs as all of you are sitting in the cellar.
I think those are the guards, so.
I mean, hey, it's not the first time that this bar is ransacked by bandits, so, well, thugs, sorry.
Yeah.
So it could just
Knowing
be
this
thugs.
town. Knowing this town, it definitely could be.
Yeah. I think
know
I'm
it's
more
probably
to
not a good
go out
scene.
there for and listen in.
And best you're gonna do is put your ear to the thing, right? So we
Yeah.
can't go out. Okay.
So
when I press my ear to the bookshelf, can I hear anything?
It would be to the trap door. The bookshelf's just on top of it. So
Okay.
when you press when you press your ear to it, you hear a couple people arguing. You can't tell what's from. It's just they're kind of loud and kind of yelling at each other, and but you can hear like things breaking every once in a while. You hear like a glass break. You hear like what sounds like some wood breaking as well. You assume it might be like a chair or something. But it sounds like there's probably about like 10 people in there just like all yelling at each other and like angrily like breaking things.
Damn.
Well,
Can I at least get some discernment of what they're trying to talk about?
No, you can't. You can hear mumbles, but you can't really hear like exactly what they're saying.
Okay. Well, I guess I look back down and I kind of shrug my shoulders to them. Seems like just probably just a bunch of thugs. So
Oh.
I mean, if it's thugs, could try clearing our names by helping the tavern out.
yeah,
Yeah, but how are we going to get out of here to do
The
that?
barkeep would probably let us out. Oh, speaking of getting out, we should probably think about ways to get out.
You're right. Been in this damn place too long.
like how are you holding a bug?
You just look over and Ug's just in the corner, not paying attention to anything.
Yeah,
If anyone needs to get out the most, it's probably Ugg.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
all know he doesn't like confined spaces.
Jackson, you did say you were a guard of this of Hestia, right? At one point.
I mean, yeah, once upon a time I was.
Any ideas of how to get us out?
Um, I'll be honest. I myself am not really sure how we could get out of here, but maybe if we could find someone that knows how to get people out of here, someone who maybe knows how to actually wait. I think I do actually remember. I think I remember someone that I think I know someone we could try to talk to, though I'm not sure how our conversation with him, like how it would go with him.
Oh, really? Who is
Yeah,
this guy?
His name is Joseph. And if I'm honest, I don't really know him personally, to be honest. I think I've seen him like twice behind bars. It
Margaret,
doesn't usually last that long, though.
Margaret, don't we know Joseph too?
Sounds familiar.
Wait,
Aurelio,
what?
Aurelio, you were there. What was his name? Joseph, the one that took us to the alley fight?
I'm not exactly sure. Probably. I think it was someone else. So
I'm trying to remember.
Wait, so
We might know who you're talking about, but we might not.
Okay, how many people in the city do you know? Because so far, conveniently,
Currently here,
because
the only person that comes to mind would be the one guy that I think his name's Joseph. He might. I
I'm
don't know.
just
It
saying
might
that
not be the only.
conveniently, all I'm saying is that conveniently, the barkeep here happens to owe you a favor,
Yeah, yeah. The barkeep and then Joseph, I think.
and now you're saying you know Joseph.
Those are Jorn used to work
What are they do?
here, but he kind of got ran out.
Yeah, and now he's lost too.
Yep.
Great.
I mean, we could try Joseph.
Be worth a shot. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, and then Morgan, you remember Joseph, right? He was friends with Frobo. What's his name, Joseph?
I I think so. He was like the big like fighter dude or whatever. It was like some sort of street thug.
Yeah, yeah.
I think so. I think I know who you're talking about.
I mean, he kind of does owe us for helping him win an alley fight, but then again, he paid us, so he might he, he might do us a favor.
He
But
might help a friend out. Who knows?
then then why are we getting out when we came here for UG? So we should probably set Jackson. You know, guard patrols, a bit of them, or
I mean, maybe I don't know. They might have changed. I know they don't usually have. It's usually I usually don't remember there being like the exact same route every time.
mm. Well, then either way, you and Rilo can, I guess, look for the college to help UG, and Rilo's just there to keep
Yeah.
him under control, I guess, because
I mean, yeah. If anything, you two are going to be the least wanted because you actually surrendered to the guards, and O'Reilly was just kind of there.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm pretty sure
Probably,
that captain did see my face as I
and
did look at him.
I
yeah,
probably stick out as a sore thumb because they're looking for a Goliath. So
yeah, they're looking for a Goliath wearing armor with a weapon.
Yeah.
So we could easily negate the armor and weapon by putting them in a bag. By putting them in your bag. I mean, of course,
yeah,
you don't have your weapon sticking out of your bag, but
they probably guards still probably will approach me.
I feel like what we should do, okay, is one, figure out a way on how we can get out of the city, so that way if we need to, we can get out of here. But like, I feel like concern one is ensuring we have an escape plan.
yeah, like I said when we first got in here, we can go undercover. Like, I think I can't remember if both me and Morgan said it, but one of us said something along the lines of we can take off stuff and go undercover.
I'm pretty sure you said it. I
I
disagree
mean,
with you.
I mean,
Not
in
in
all
that
fairness,
tone, but
I could try and use I probably could just take off my arm and what bits of armor I do have on.
Yeah,
Probably
I
just
mean,
change clothing.
most if not all of us have to take off armor to at least not appear.
Yeah,
yeah. I can't put my
honestly,
weapon in a backpack.
I mean, if we need to worry about getting an escape plan, we could always just stash our stuff somewhere.
I'd say let's keep it on us in case we do end up getting into a fight.
I mean, at least one weapon, yeah. but I mean, like, signature weapons, for example, we wouldn't want to have on us because, like, they obviously saw what, like, they obviously probably saw what at least some of us had on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say keep the more concealable weapons. If there's any big ones, keep them in the...
Dunk. Bum bum bum.
Ah.
You hear a knocking, you hear a knocking kind of on the trap door, and then you hear kind of like a mumbled voice. I'm gonna let you out now, but when the other two step up.
Is that the barkeep?
Vanessa just like puts up a finger to like go silent.
2, 1. Boom! You hear the trap door just explode, and you see like wood splinters just firing straight down, into the floor. A couple of them come up, basically about to hit you, and you then like see the barkeep kind of like start taking a couple steps down, and he goes, "Sorry about that, but we didn't have much of a choice. I couldn't really move the bookshelf. It got turned over, and well, the thing's a lot heavier than it looks. So
What happened up there, bro?
Thanks for the warning, I guess.
Yeah.
Kinda.
yeah, it's I know it's hard to hear down here, but I tried. So I've got some good news and bad news.
Did you get ransacked?
No.
We heard a lot of things get broken.
Yeah.
And yelling.
Okay, you want the good? Do you want the good news or the bad news first?
We want the bad news first.
Okay, bad news. Bad news is the guards are suspicious of this place because apparently they got news from someone that they had seen, all of you guys or seen people, a group of people like you hanging out in this place a while back, and so they are kind of suspicious of this place. The good news, however, is that I got them to leave after they did kind of ransack the place a bit. So they'll probably be gone for a while, so this might be your best chance to get out of here.
I mean, it's a good thing we're formulating a plan to get out of here in the first place.
Yes.
Yeah.
The problem is I don't know where you're supposed to hide. I couldn't hear a whole lot, but I know they're searching here. They're searching a place called the Lucky Shoe, which I believe is like on the other, like halfway across Hestia. There's
I got out of there one time.
We know about it.
Yeah, they're searching around the arena, of course, and they're searching. They even I heard they were trying to send a couple people down in the sewers, so they are on the lookout for all of you.
Vanessa at this point is like started taking off her armor and putting it in her bag. Like, well, I guess time to change our appearances.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Then Morgan starts to take off the chainmail, the armor pieces and everything. But he's hesitant to take off his mask because he hasn't really taken it off before. Or, well, his helmet in general. But he has like a mask over his helmet and everything. But...
Yeah. Since Vanessa speaks up again, since they're looking for a group of people, we should most definitely try to split up. That way, we're no longer a group. So it's less suspicious.
Probably would be smarter to split up.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
we could probably think of like rendezvous points, like areas where we could like try and meet up to try and like relay shit. Because
Yeah.
If we're just running around and we don't know what's going on with with our different groups.
Not really familiar with the city. I spent most of my time in the sewers.
I would say this no that the market, maybe the marketplace would be a good rendezvous point. So there's going to be a lot of people there anyways.
The barkeep kind of chimes in. If you guys are planning on hiding in the market, I think I might have a decent plan.
Oh?
So, recently I've actually opened up a stall in the market to try to sell off, a little bit of the alcohol in the market, for people that don't really walk in here too often. And, business has been good, but part of the problem that I have is I don't have people able to run it constantly, because of course I have to stay here, and the guy that I usually have to do it had to step out for some unknown reason. And so I could get you guys, I've got some extra clothes for employees. I could get you guys in some of those and hopefully hide you out in the market.
That'd probably work better for the other three, but because me and Morgan are gonna probably look for Joseph, we should probably at least try to stay the same.
Wait, you're looking for Joseph?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At least we started thinking about it.
I think I might know where to find him. You see, while you've been gone, Joseph has been protecting this place from other gangs and thugs. And he was actually the one that was selling some of the alcohol for me.
Oh.
So,
and he's the one that stepped out for unknown reasons.
Yes, he went off. He is going to the cathedral every day this week. I don't know what time. But he is going there every day this week for some reason. So...
And Morgan, good news! We can go to the cathedral since we can go undercover as new people looking for religion here.
Yeah.
Since we are cleric and paladin.
Huh. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Are you two even religious?
Why?
A little bit.
Yeah, I'd say a little bit. A lot of things happen in life.
Okay.
But hey, that's even more reason to go to the cathedral to pretend like we're getting more religious.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we probably should get more religious, but
That's a moral argument.
But
for
later time. Later time.
Yeah.
Coming up with things on the spot. Morgan, how would you like to pretend to be my husband as we're looking for place of worship?
I mean, I would be fine with it. I feel like I need to ask Jackie if that's all right, though.
But you can see,
I don't know.
Vanessa.
I don't know. You know what? Go for it. Go for it.
Vanessa, visibly gets a little flustered.
I love messing with these two.
I will also be honest, as Jackson was saying, giving his sarcastic response, he was also slightly flustered, but also just trying to fight through it.
Anyways, let's quit talking about this. So rendezvous at the barkeep's stall. What we find, and then me and my husband are gonna go find the cathedral.
Okay.
What would be our undercover names? Because you obviously can't go by Morgoth, and I can't
Yeah,
go by.
Morgoth is a very.
I'm gonna go by Elizabeth.
Let me think for a second. I guess I'll go by Damon.
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 Damon and Elizabeth. What should our legal last name be, just in case anyone asks?
I don't know. What are you thinking?
You know what? Fuck it. Miller.
Miller?
Yeah, Damon Miller.
Well, I mean, can I give my idea then?
Yeah, go
Thinking,
for it.
thinking maybe something a little more fancy. I'm trying to might spice up and give myself an accent here. Not like Beldio or something like that.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you, Morgoth. I'm not gonna remember that.
Fuck.
Not to mention too, something like that sounds foreign, which draws attention.
There. Yeah, Miller's fine.
Okay, we're going for Miller. We should probably. At this point, does Morgoth still have his helmet on?
Yeah, no.
No. We should probably get moving. You guys figure out what you guys are gonna do. Just meet us at the stall, like late day. Barkeep, what time is it actually? Before I even put a rendezvous time.
It's about 4:00.
Morning, afternoon.
In the afternoon.
I was about to say it's probably afternoon because.
Yeah, I just. Okay. Yeah, late.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're in a cellar, so who knows at this point.
Yeah. Anyways, at this point, Vanessa's like starting to pull Morgoth like towards. Sorry, Damon towards the exit. Like.
Okay.
Like we should probably get going. See you guys in a bit. I hope you guys come up with cover names. At least try to.
Please
You
come
don't
up
have
with
to.
decent cover names.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. So, cover names.
I'm assuming at this point, Morgoth and Vanessa are out of the picture now.
Yeah, pretty much. The barkeep did kind of like follow you out, essentially, leaving the rest of them just kind of sitting there.
Cool.
I guess I'll just go as Jack Smith, the Smith.
Wait, repeat that one more time.
I guess my cover name is Jack Smith, the Smith.
Jack Smith, the Smith.
Yep.
Working at an alcohol stall.
The smithing business went bad for me.
I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
I'd say at least maybe Jack could probably work. I mean, Jack could work, but at the same time, my actual name, Jack. You're Jack now.
Please don't tell me you're all just gonna fucking swap names and that's how you fucking do it.
No, I'm actually sitting here trying to think of an actual cover name.
You thought of a cover name like all day today at work.
Fucking Ugg just goes as O'Rilo because he just keeps saying O'Rilo.
Oh my god.
Fucking Jackie just goes, I'm Ugg now.
No, the reason why Ugg is O'Reilly because he keeps saying O'Reilly, it's because he's a Pokemon now.
guess I
O'Reilly,
could
I
go
choose
as
you.
Lee.
Actually, Ugg hasn't said anything, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I don't know.
with Vanessa out of the picture, Ugg's gonna cling to someone. So I feel like it'd be O'Reilly.
It's gonna be O'Reilly.
Honestly, yeah.
So it's like I don't know about you, but I'm just following O'Reilly.
Who's the closest to Ugg in the room right now?
Oh
Ugg's in
gosh,
the-
y'all have Ugg.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Who's the closest to Ugg in the room, by the way? Ugg's in the corner.
I'm taking a bathroom break. We're back.
I mean, whichever one wants to be closer. Who wants to be
Ugg
close to Ugg?
Ugg or O'Reilly? Who's closer to Ugg? This is
I
me.
just want to say before I go, you said Ugg or O'Reilly. Who's closer to Ugg?
Oh. Fucking Jackson or O'Reilly? Who's closer to Ugg? This is for my mental.
I'd say O'Reilly because Jackson's probably sitting there just like I hope he does not say anything about his pomegranates.
But I mean, Ugg's just in the corner. So. But okay, so Ugg is closer to O'Reilly. Gotcha. That's just for my mental note.
Okay.
Anyway, O'Reilly and Jackie keep talking.
Okay.
Okay. So Jack. Okay, out of character, I just realized what I'm about to say is an unintentional coincidence. Okay. All right, so Jack. I guess my character name will be William. But out of character, I was not planning for that. I actually just thought I
What
was
the fuck
like,
is
wait a
that
second.
coincidence? I'm not getting it.
Jack Sparrow, Will Turner.
Jack Sparrow and Will Turner.
Yeah, Will's Will's full name is William.
Okay.
So Jack, William.
Yeah, but
Funny.
it just doesn't. That's just like me saying Travis and Alex for two people, and that's just like a weird coincidence of those two. Like it's just
That
You didn't
No,
mean
that's-
no. The coincidence would have been if Vanessa went as Elizabeth and then Morgeth went as William. That would have been a fucking coincidence. This is just
Hold on.
two fucking names.
but it's first names of characters.
Do you know how many fucking Jackson Williams there are in movies?
Yes.
Yep.
But depending.
Johnny, just humor him. Just humor him.
Anyways, moving on. Because we're arguing over something stupid. We're literally just talking about something stupid at this point. O'Reilly got any point on the nickname? Sorry, Jack?
Not really. Damn.
I'm gonna be honest, I actually do not hear that.
Let's go on to the barkeeper's stall.
Yeah, because at this point we're just awkwardly standing here with Ugg in a corner. I'll go grab him actually.
Yeah, I'll help.
What are you doing?
I guess we're
I
helping Ugg out of
guess
the
we're
cellar, but
I guess we're getting ready to head off to the stall or whatever. And Jackson just told O'Reilly to go get Ugg, make sure Ugg's ready and all that.
So how are you going to get Ugg ready?
I guess
I don't fucking know.
first we get him out of the cellar, and then put him in a disguise. So
Okay.
By disguise, I think he means the uniform.
yeah.
Okay.
Actually, were we even handed the uniforms yet?
No.
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 I'm just waiting for you guys to actually say that you're leaving the cellar.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting because as far as I know, everyone's still
As
technically.
far as I know, y'all are still planning to leave the cellar and still standing there in the cellar.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought we walked out of the cellar already, or we're just like standing outside in the bar.
No. Not once did you say you were actually leaving.
I'm be honest. I thought someone else said that, and we're just all going out.
No. Morgoth and
I-
Vanessa are gone.
Oh,
Yeah, I said that Morgan and Vanessa were gone, but
yeah,
and
but
then,
I
and then
didn't.
Johnny added in the barkeep.
Anyways, O'Reilly, would you like to grab Ugg so we can get out of the cellar?
Yeah. So
We've been standing down here for longer than we probably should have been,
yeah.
wasting time talking about nicknames.
Yep.
As you kind of get Ugg up to his feet, you just kind of know that he's got like a blank expression on his face again, and you could tell that he's just not in his right mind.
So what's different?
He's
I
not
just-
talking.
Oh, that's a good point.
He went from old man to fucking insane. That's what happened.
Yes, he's basically trapped in his own mind at this point.
Is right. So
Oh
you see,
yeah.
So
we're
he
gonna
went
fix-
from
yeah.
free old man Ugg to retirement home Ugg.
the cellar pretty much was a
Oh,
retirement home for him.
Yeah. He retired from his own brain.
Retired from his whole own brain for a whole week.
I guess as we get out of the cellar, I'm like,
I'm surprised nobody
hopefully
else
we
went
can
and
fix
saying
Ugg.
y'all had Ugg down there for a whole week. You realize how many stories he probably told you?
Actually, Ugg is like really claustrophobic, so no, he told like nothing. He literally sat in the corner.
Oh. Fun time.
He sat in the corner, going insane.
It's the one time we actually could handle being in the same room as him.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
uh,
So y'all have made it out of the cellar. Y'all get up into the storage room. What now?
Get those uniforms, and
Okay.
I guess we get these guys.
Where are
I
the
was just-
uniforms?
I was gonna make a comment of when you guys look at Ugg, you didn't really notice it before, but Ugg's like silver feathers that were his golden feathers that turned like silver are now like more of a deep silver, and his orange or his red feathers that turn more of like an orange have turned more into a deeper brown. And you couldn't really tell that with the light in the cellar there. But now that you're out, you can just really see Ugg's aged, essentially. You can really tell it's had a big impact on him.
Hey, he's easier to disguise now, I guess.
I mean, I guess his yeah, I guess it'd be a bit easier to hide him now because it doesn't look like he did like last week. Probably not. Yeah, Riley should probably definitely get him fixed as soon as possible.
Not sure how I'm going to be able to fix this. So.
I mean, our original plan was to go to that, to go to the college, but then we kind of landed in the middle of the arena with a dragon, which that then ended up murdering how many guards, and then assisted in us becoming once criminals.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I honestly have a little plan going on right now.
I'm having regrets of this plan of leaving these three together.
What do you do?
Because the whole plan was to silently get him there to the college, and now you guys are just abandoning that.
What do you do?
We put on the uniforms. I guess
Where are the uniforms?
Where are the uniforms?
we don't know.
You guys, I'm not there, so don't listen. Don't just take this as a suggestion. You guys should probably find the barkeep to get
I was
the
about to
uniform.
say that. I was about to say we're gonna go find the barkeep because that's actually a smart idea.
The wind should be very quiet right now. We're in a bar.
I thought the barkeep was leading us to the uniforms.
No.
No, he said
wa-
he had.
He walked
said he
up
had
with Morgan
to-
and Vanessa.
Yeah, he walked up with the two of them. Okay, he's probably not even in the same room as us right now. The most we did was get out of the fucking cellar.
Oh, we're still in the cellar.
No, we're out of the cellar.
We're
out.
You're in the
Sure.
storage room.
We need to leave the storage room to go find the barkeep so we can get our disguises, also known as work uniforms.
Okay.
So shall we go find the fucking barkeep?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, they're going to
I
find
guess
the
we go-
barkeep.
I guess we go find barkeep.
Okay. So you walk out of the storage room, and you start to walk down the little hallway there, and you can see the barkeep behind the bar to your right, and he is just sitting there cleaning a tankard.
He is just sitting there cleaning a tanker. Oh my god.
He is also on the phone with someone because he is trying to explain to them that you must turn the computer off and the back on.
I was about to say, how do phones exist in D&D? And I'm like, wait, oh, I know what joke this is.
He is trying to explain to somebody that this is a bar, not Microsoft tech support.
But Johnny,
What the fuck?
Johnny is just holding a piece of paper against his head that says phone on it.
Oh,
Yes?
okay. But you see him behind the bar cleaning a tankard.
A tanker.
What are you thinking?
It's so stupid, but it's so funny.
God. Anyways,
What do you do?
What
I
do you
go
do?
to the barkeep and ask where the uniforms are.
So as you ask, as you ask him, he turns to you and goes, uniforms. Yes, they are. And he's like looking around. You see him like push a couple glasses to the side and everything, and then he grabs a huge basically like a freaking pile of clothes that are hiding in the behind a bunch of wine glasses and tankards, and he pulls them out and just slaps them on the counter and goes, here. These will be your uniforms, and as you look at them, they all look completely different from each other. And they look kind of like they all have got like they're like very common casual clothes, but they look more like nomadic, almost like caravan clothes.
Hopefully, one of these come in Goliath size. So,
They are not.
damn.
Damn.
Enjoy wearing your t-shirt as a crop top.
That's what I was thinking.
God.
Just imagine O'Reilly just like, with a tight ass fitting shirt.
All right, we're putting him out in the front.
For some reason, I just have the
honestly, he probably could just go shirtless.
I just imagine a Rilo just like in a shirt that like only goes to like the top of his stomach, but it's like tied off in the back.
Gosh.
That's not even like. It's just that he's hoeing out for this one.
Oh my god.
I mean, in all honesty, he could probably just wear his own shirt.
Yeah, honestly, I mean.
But anyways, the win says progress with the fucking story, please.
I have to agree with that.
Yeah, thanks for the
There's no
advice,
wind in the
Lynn.
bar.
Well, there's no any wind here. It's kind of weird breeze going on here.
No, it's outside the bar. The wind is saying that.
Ooh, spooky ghost! Shut the fuck up! You're not here, wind.
I guess I'd start dressing up Ugg and make him look like this, like.
This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub.
What the fuck? Jesus.
Anyway,
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some clothes. Okay.
Mm-hmm. There are
Like,
three
just
sets.
like-
There are 3 sets of clothes. There's this set of clothes that are like a little more like kind of like a piss yellow. There's a set of clothes that are there's a set of clothes that are just basically pure white, but it has like some red stains on them. You assume that they're like probably like very dried up and old like blood stains. Or at least you're hoping that, and you're hoping it's wine and not blood. And then there's one set of clothing there that's it's like it's basically like a blue hood. It's like a huge like hooded cloak essentially that's just like blue. And like it's got like a little like pouch attached to the side of it, like literally sewn into the side of it.
Okay.
I guess I'll take the cloak.
I think I found a plot hole.
What?
Where the
Plot
fuck
hole.
is Gore?
Wait, where is Gore?
Where is Gore?
Did he leave him
Oh,
in
no,
the cellar?
he's with the 3 of y'all. Yeah, 'cause I threw him on to Jackie. Remember?
No, but then he got back, and
Yeah,
we were all sitting
I
in the
thought
cellar.
I thought he jumped back to you.
Yeah.
Right, he did jump back to me. Oh well, I'll just make him a part of my street clothes. I'll
You
just
know,
throw him
it's
in.
really funny how all this transcribed because I haven't mentioned Gore at all.
That is
Yeah.
true.
I don't know where the heck you got he jumped back. I didn't even know you threw him.
No, we were talking about last
Last
session.
session.
Yeah,
Yeah,
last
last
session in the arena.
Last session.
Well, like when we were running away, I threw him towards Jackie, and he
Oh, yeah.
latched onto Jackie.
Yeah, he latched on Jackie, and then
He got back on me later. Yeah.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna form him up. Like, I'm gonna tell him like, form up into like a backpack or something. I don't know.
So
He's
so he's with you, right?
Yeah, he's with me.
Yeah, that's totally conspicuous.
I mean,
I'll
or
make him.
he can
or he
say
can-
with Rilo, and that way he can just be in the cloak's pocket. I mean, probably won't fit, but
No,
I mean,
it's too late. He
definitely
already
won't
said he's
fit.
with them.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
I'm just wearing a pink jacket.
Excuse me, it is more of a purple.
Yeah, that's more purple.
Hey, it's my favorite color.
Never mind, it's
Yeah.
green. It's green now.
It's green.
It's green now. Ironically, I don't like the. Well, I do like the color green, just not as much as other colors. But
Now it looks like snot. Thank you very much.
he now looks like a blob of vomit. Good
Okay,
job, asshole. Anyway,
Cool. So what clothing you're getting again?
I'm getting the cloak.
Okay, you're getting the cloak.
Was it literally just a cloak?
Yeah, that one is just a huge cloak.
Yeah,
Just
very fitting for him.
Yeah, it would go down to like his, I don't know, maybe like his thighs or his knees.
Ugg is just kind of getting whatever people are giving him. So
Yeah, so Jackie, which one are you getting?
All right, what do you think? What do you think? Light brown fur with piss yellow clothes?
Or just white and blood stains?
yes, because that's inconspicuous.
But I mean, hey, Ugg would look better with the piss yellow.
are you saying
yes.
that likes piss?
Yeah, let's.
No,
move
we're
to
just
the-
saying when
Please
your
don't-
old man urges kick in and you can't make it to the bathroom, piss yellow might be the good option.
I was about to say, please don't go down that rabbit hole right now.
Not to mention
I guess I'll take white with blood stains and just hope I can try and clean it off.
I don't think you
Yeah.
understand. I don't think
They're
there's any way to
stained.
clean this off.
They're stained.
It is.
And you're in
stained.
medieval times.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have Clorox right now, okay?
You're not
Oh,
Hey,
yeah, Matt.
hey,
Yes, yield Clorox.
ye old Mr. Clean.
The ye old Cloraxium.
Okay, cool. You grab that and you give piss yellow to Ugg. Cool. What now?
We go to the market stall. We ask the barkeep where the market stall
I'm
is.
so glad you fixed that because I was like, oh, okay, cool. We're gonna have fun.
I love how they haven't even put him on yet.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say we haven't even. Put
I
him
know.
on
I
yet.
mean, that's self-explanatory.
Well,
Oh,
see,
yeah.
you know what I think is funny?
We don't have to explain every action. I'm just trying to like get some of the details that are kind of important, like asking where the stall is. Yeah, that's a good one. So
But-
what?
So should we take off our armor in D&D Beyond or no?
Yes.
I'd say just move it to your backpack.
I'll
Well, at least
grab
that's
the
what I
other-
did
Um,
with my armor.
Well, you can keep it on your person. Just like you can just go click it and unequip it essentially.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all you have to do. So, but yeah, you definitely do want to drop that. So,
It's not equipped.
Alright.
Ooh, my
While
armor class.
Rylo's trying to figure out where the stall is, Jackson's going to go back into the storeroom to change.
Oh my god, I just totally realized that even without weapons, I could still use guiding bolt.
But the real question is, Jackie, are you bringing Ugg with you? So that he can also get changed? Because he probably needs help.
Yeah,
Probably gonna have
yes,
to do
I'm
most of the
keeping him with
changing.
me so that
Look,
way he
man,
can get
look,
assistance.
look. Ugg may be old, but he's not incompetent. He did run away from a dragon.
That's true.
Yeah, that's before he's become. Like,
Okay,
yeah,
that was-
okay, that's a good point.
Yeah, you got to think about the mental captivity here.
Why are
okay?
you even bringing him? That's the good question.
Why don't you just leave him in the cellar?
I wouldn't say leave him in the cellar, but
Well,
like maybe leave
Well,
him at
I
the
mean,
bar.
like, yeah, just like leave him with the
Yeah,
bar.
Give him
you
a few
know,
gold
right.
pieces, leave him at the bar. Like that just.
I mean,
Yeah. You
they
probably
Look, I'm not
would-
gonna tell you guys how to play. I'm just saying, like, you know, like Ugg is in a weird state of mind. I'm just saying.
Hey,
If I'm
the
honest,
whole
if I'm
point of
honest,
hey, barkeep, do you have a rocking chair?
but no. The
Do you
whole
also have
plan
a
was-
sewing kit and a lot of thread?
Do you have a game of Sudoku or Sudoku?
But no,
You
the
guys-
whole weekend was that they find the college while Vanessa and Morgan find a way out.
Yeah, I love how they were just like, yeah, let's go to the market stall, even though they
They
haven't
were
even
supposed
quite
to find the college. Blend in and
That's
find
what I
the
was about to
college.
say like 30 minutes ago. Yes,
That's
that
why
was
they're bringing
exaggeration.
Ugg.
I mean, we get the
And
sky,
it's
we
very
get our
dangerous.
alternate clothing on. Okay, and then from there we can get the knowledge of where the place is at, so we know where we're going. Okay, but then we could easily just start heading towards the college.
Why are you arguing? Just fucking do it.
Just, and besides, what are we doing with all this wind in here?
Like, damn, somebody close a
That's
fucking
very
window.
windy.
I know, it's a tornado
Like,
in this
what the
bitch.
fuck did the guards
I
break the
was-
windows while they were ransacking the place?
I was gonna be completely honest with you. I thought you were gonna.
Okay, so continuing on.
We've got
Oh my
Hurricane
God.
Ian in this place. We got Hurricane Ian up in this place.
Oh my.
Okay,
Finally,
So-
they shut the window.
I guess we'll. I guess after we go to the market stall to sell some stuff, we can go to the college place.
So, last time we left off, you asked the bartender where the stall is. And so he of course, he turns to all of you now in your new clothes, and he goes, y'all are looking great as, and he looks over to Rilo. It's like, ever. Wow, that's really small. I'm glad I don't have to wear these later. Okay, so, yeah, y'all also stink. Holy crap, y'all been in that cellar too long. And y'all start to notice that y'all smell a little bit like sewage, because in there there was a tiny little grate, probably the size of maybe 2 or 3 rats together, and it literally there was a little grate there that led to the sewage, and you could in the distance hear a trickle of water.
I'm
But-
gonna be honest.
What?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like at some point Jackson's sense of smell kind of got fucked up in there, so he doesn't even notice the smell.
Yeah, so that's very much possible. But essentially, the bartender goes, "Well, since all of you are dressed, if you're gonna go to the market, y'all are probably gonna need to know where to go. And he's looking around and he goes, he yells across, "Hey, get over here!" And you see one of the waiters walk over, and he's just like, and it's kind of a beefy man. He's more I guess he's got a little bit of fat on him and everything. He walks over and he stumbles a bit, and he kind of looks over. And goes, "Hey, what do you need?" And he goes, "Well, I need you to take these 3 to the market stall, so they can go sell some booze for the day." And he goes, these 3? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, sure. Come on." And he kind of puts down an empty plate that he had on the counter there, and motions for all of you to follow.
Okay, let's go.
I'm trying to find a different thing. I keep playing mysterious music. I don't know why I keep playing that. Okay, so you end up following him. He gets start walking up on the you walk out, and of course you can see the market from there. People are selling stuff. And he as you're following, you get closer and closer to the market, and as you get close, where the fuck is my? It's here somewhere. It's one of these. There it is. But you get closer, and as you walk into the market, you kind of look around, like the stalls are just full. You see like all the stalls are basically full, and he starts bringing you, and he brings you almost in like he brings you like through the crowds and everything. You're trying to push your way through, lots of people around, and you finally end up he finally ends up getting all of you to one stall in the middle. Like in the middle, there's somebody there kind of keeping watch, but you don't see them like actually doing anything. They're just kind of sitting there. And he's like, "Hey, you're good. They thanks for watching. You you have a good time." And he flips them a gold coin, and they're like, and this like 18-year-old, 17, 18-year-old kid kind of just goes, "Okay, thanks, sir. Yeah, I'll be going now. Goodbye." And he kind of scurries off and leaves you three to the booze stand. And he goes, "Okay, well, basically, it's it's pretty simple. All you gotta do is just sell booze. Are you three common with booze?"
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure we have at least. We've definitely been to a few bars in the past.
Okay. So you know about the prices, right?
I'm gonna be honest. I usually get face drunk and don't, and half the time don't even realize much I'm actually paying.
I see.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm more of a myth person.
got it. Okay. Well, the good part about this, it's pretty simple. Okay, and he kind of points around. And he goes, the cheap stuff. The cheap stuff is pretty simple. We don't have to deal with tankards or anything here. We just sell the whole bottle. And he points like to some of the things sitting on the counter. He's like, yeah. So basically, front counter here. Front counter here is our like mediocre stuff. It's quite it's quite nice. It's quite nice and everything. It's these would probably sell about 5 silver a bottle, roughly around there. The ones on the side, on the little side tables here, these are the really cheap booze. You can get a nice drink off of them for pretty cheap. You're gonna sell them about 5 coppers, and then the stuff. And you see a bunch of empty bottles kind of hanging off the side. He goes, "That stuff, you're gonna get all those drinks from down below." And you see like a couple like kegs like under the little counter that's there. It's like a table, but it's also got like a wood sheet on the front of it, kind of hiding the kegs behind it. And he goes, "That stuff, you're gonna look at the bottle, you're gonna find the name on the keg, and then you're gonna simply like grab the bottle off, and you're gonna pour it in there. That stuff is gonna be about 1 gold piece per. Except this one." And he points to one, and it's called Dragon's Nest. He goes, that's 10 gold pieces. If you sell it any cheaper than that, you are getting absolutely ripped off. Because that stuff, oh, it is great. I would recommend not drinking that while you're here, though, because I'm gonna tell you, I did that one time, and whew, it was bad. Oh man. But enough of that. Hey, y'all have any questions?
Yes. What cost 5 silver again?
The stuff pretty much sitting on the front table here. That's 5 silver.
And the copper one?
The copper is the side tables.
Johnny, I'd like to ask something about this. Ask something about the stall. What kind of like roof is the stall? Is it like one of those like cloth like roofs, or is it going to be like one of?
It's going to be a cloth roof.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just simply like a tarp just thrown over it.
Because I didn't know if it was going to be like one of like just a full on like wood roof or what.
This one's all of the stalls that you really see are just like essentially this is like toward the middle of it. You do see one or two stalls with wood roofs, but overall you just see like basically just like tarps thrown over for like rain. So
Gotcha.
this one specifically is like a green tarp. So he goes, well, any other questions? Cool. Good luck, and I will come by in a little bit to check on you guys. You know, take any profits. And also, if somebody comes by here trying to sell you booze, scurry them off. They're not. They scurry them off or tell them to come to the tavern for that, because it's this is not a place where we're buying booze.
Okay.
Okay.
Understood.
Yep. Good luck, and if y'all need anything, send one of you, I guess, to the tavern, and we'll see what we can do. All right. Well, good luck. And you see him kind of just walk off.
Wait a minute. Did we bring Ugg with us?
Yes.
Okay.
He's right behind you.
I just want to say one thing that one thing I want to say that I was going to say earlier is, as Jackson was changing, he did actually take off his left arm and stash it into his bag.
Okay.
'Cause I'm pretty sure they might notice specifically his arm like standing out more.
Oh yeah, prosthetic arms are not like super common.
That's why he has it stashed away. He just has one arm.
Yeah.
Are there any chairs at the stall or no?
Yeah. There's only one chair though.
Okay.
So.
Ugg is like
it's just one wooden chair there.
Ugg is taking. So, I'm sorry, guys.
Don't worry, I was
fine.
about
He's
to
fine.
put you on the chair, bro.
I was about to say, Ugg gets the chair.
Okay. Cool. So, y'all are there, chilling for a bit. Would you like to take this time to just like have a nice little chat, or do you want to just continue on?
I look over to Rollo and say,
So, what's the story about your
Let's
about
go
your
and see what
arm?
Morgan and Vanessa are doing right now.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go see what they're doing.
Oh no, I'm not worried about that yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm more into this.
I'm also more into this.
I'm into how like I'm just into like the fact that I left the three dumbasses
Yeah, this is literally
in charge
just
of
the
a
three
stall
stooges.
of booze.
2 idiots and the one
It
incompetent
can't be
person.
that bad. Well, maybe I am that bad.
It's funny you say that because your first customer's walking up. So first guy walks up. He it's a nice like it's a big muscular dude walking up and he's just like, hey, how you doing? I'm just here, man. I want to buy some booze.
How you doing?
Sure thing. Go.
"Well, you come to the right place."
Oh man, and then you see him like kind of like rub his eyes a little bit and his forehead, and he's like, "Oh man, I'm sorry. I came from down the street. And I'm gonna tell you, that booze sucks, man. Like I need to get drunk, like real drunk. Y'all got any good booze?"
Yeah. Got
Yeah.
some pretty good stuff.
That's
Best
awesome.
Stuff, our best stuff is 10 gold.
10 gold for booze, man. What?
10 gold for the best
No,
of
it's
the
the
best, but
best
like,
stuff.
like the best of the
You
best
really
is 10
want
gold,
something
but yet
good.
our second best
If you just
is
want
only one
something
dice.
good, then we got
I
for
can't
like
understand what y'all are saying. Y'all need one of you needs to shut up.
Yeah, this man
I
already
know. I
sounds
was
drunk,
gonna say
y'all.
that. Well,
Okay.
Look, man, I'm trying. I see like 4 of you. I'm trying to pay attention to one.
Yeah, this man is drunk, by the way, so y'all might want to take that into consideration. Says the wind since you're now outside.
Ah, yes, thanks, Wind. Now go away.
okay, you want some good
Okay,
stuff.
please
Okay,
don't stay.
still
here's
have
the bottle of some good stuff for 5 silver.
Oh, good stuff for 5 silver. Hell, that's what I'm
Like the
talking
front
about.
stuff.
And
The front stuff.
he's like,
That's why I
okay.
give him up.
So which one of these bottles is the good stuff?
Ah, damn it.
You forgot which table it's on.
No, it's just
Anything
5
right
silver in
here.
the front. So I hand him the bottle from the front.
Yeah, you hand him and he goes, "Oh man, this is great." And you see him like, you see him real quick like try to struggle with the cork on the bottle, and he's just sitting there like, man, y'all able to open this?
That's, sure.
You got 2 arms, Riley. You got that.
Yeah, help him open it. So
Okay. Well, how are you gonna try to open it?
oh, kind of top does it have?
It's a cork.
It's a cork.
A cork. Okay.
I'm gonna look around the stall for like a
Okay.
corkscrew.
I guess I'll get a rag, put it.
I just thought of something funny
So
that happened, but it's not.
I get a rag. I put it over the cork, and I move it up.
Okay. So you're just trying to like pull the thing straight out.
Yeah, with a rag over it, so it
Okay.
doesn't
Roll me a
like
strength check.
fly off. Okay.
And the shenanigans have begun.
Damn. It's a 9.
Damn.
It's a 9. Oh,
Damn, the
this
Goliath
is
gets
great.
9 straight checks.
So, you go and you start pulling at everything, and as you're pulling on the cork, your like left hand slips off, and like the rag kind of like floats out of your hand, lands on the table, and you have not been able to get this cork to budge.
Damn, that rag slippery. I guess I'm just gonna straight up just pull it.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm trying to start pulling it
Spaghetti-o.
now with his bare fingertips.
Okay. So you're just gonna straight pull the cork?
Yeah, this little like twist. So then,
Okay, you're gonna go for a twist. Okay. Sure. Roll me a strength check again.
20.
Oh, you got a dirty 20?
Yeah, dirty 20.
Yeah. Okay. So you go to pull it, without the rag this time. You pull and you could feel it budge a little bit, and then there's a pop, and as that happens, you see it start to fizz out a bit and everything, and
Quickly hand it to him. It's like,
yeah. So you hand it to him, and he goes, "That's awesome, man. I did appreciate it." And he goes and he takes a sip, and you see him start to stumble away.
All
damn
right,
it. You didn't even
all
pay
right.
up.
I was about to say,
Don't worry,
did you even make sure he handed you anything?
that's what I just said. He didn't pay us. Don't worry, I'll cover this one. But damn, we need to make sure the next person pays. So
Yep. And a few minutes after he stumbles away, another person kind of like walks up, and he looks like a more of a refined gentleman. You can't exactly see his face because he's got a hood and he's got a hood on, and he's got his little he's got a walking cane. And as he walks, you can almost hear a clanking of some kind. And he looks around. He goes, I see. Do y'all have good alcohol here?
Why, yes, we do.
Yeah.
Do you have
What would
do
you
you
be looking for?
I'm more of looking for some looking for more of some that's probably going to have like a high percentage of alcohol or something. It's not really going to be used for drinking. It's going to be more for in case I need to make some like medicine out of it.
Okay. And I quickly like look around, just like, yeah, we have some
yeah,
dragon's breath here.
yeah, we got some. That'd be
That is really
dragon's breath
strong, though.
or
Though
10 gold.
I will give you a heads up, though. It is 10 gold. The dragon's breath, like the strongest
Okay.
stuff we have.
I mean, gold is not really an issue. I just need to make sure that I get the get some correct get some correct ones. Because like I said, this isn't really going to be used for drinking that much.
Okay.
But yeah. I kind of just like nudge around, just like, O'Reilly, you mind getting that?
Sure. I'll grab a empty bottle and fill it up. Make sure
Okay.
not fitting too much.
Yep. So you go fill up the bottle, and just so you know, on top, like the top of the keg has a bunch of corks, so you could just easily close the bottle.
Okay. Grab a cork and stick it in.
Okay. What now?
Johnny, I hope you know that like I'd have like a system set out if like Ugg was actually like doing this.
I know.
I would make you come up with different names for the alcohols and like the alcohol contents for each fucking one and all that shit. And I'd have it written all down on a sticky note and how much they cost.
Yep. Yep. So you filled up the bottle, put the cork in. What now?
Yep. I guess I'll put it, hand it to him and ask if he needs any more than that.
No, this is this is gonna be all.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Do you need
Jack,
how much was this again?
It's
10
10
gold.
pieces.
10 gold pieces? Okay. And you see him like reach in. You see like a metal arm, and he reaches in. And he goes, here you go, and he hands you 10 gold pieces. And
Thank you.
he takes he goes, it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. And he takes like 2 or 3 steps, and then he turns and he goes, don't I know you from somewhere?
I was about to say, Johnny, I swear I knew exactly who this fucking character.
Yep, I was like, I know exactly who the fuck this is.
Are you talking about me, Serba?
I mean, yes, you of course, but I also the one in the back looks familiar too.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
Oh,
Well,
that's That's understandable. I could have mistaken you for someone else. Yeah, it's been weeks since I've even seen them, so it's a little unfortunate. But yes. Well, tell Morgeth I said hi. That I said hi, and then he starts to strut off a bit.
What did you say?
It is exactly who I fucking thought it was.
Is it? The fucking marquee.
As soon as Johnny mentioned the metal hand, I instantly knew what was going on.
As soon as
I
Johnny
kn-
was talking about like the metal noises, I was like, oh my
Yeah, as
god.
soon as I heard clanking, I'm like, oh, I know who the fuck this is.
There's only
Mm.
robot that Johnny has introduced, and I know exactly who the fuck. It's
I
like
needed-
you
I-
started noises and like the cane. I was like, oh my god, it's him.
I needed 3 words of description, and that was it: regal and fucking metal clanking, and then that was it. It's like, ah, I know this guy.
I know this fucker. I know his description too damn well.
I know this robo fucker from somewhere.
Anyway, back to
Yeah, anyway.
the alcohol stand.
Yes.
Back to selling alcohol.
Yep. Hey guys, look, y'all made 10 gold pieces.
Yeah, we would have
You know
10.
what? We
Nope.
made 10. We made 10 gold pieces, and Orion lost 5 silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the fun part. Okay. Well, yep, y'all are chilling. And you have, you're chilling for a few minutes, and are y'all doing anything during the few minutes, or are y'all just sitting there?
I ended up talking to Orion, let him know, hey, remember remember to ask for the payment before you hand it to them, because once it's in their hands, they could just run.
Okay.
Yeah,
Got it.
O'Reilly's like very trusting.
That's how I got in the sewer system and got in that situation in the first place.
Honestly, I could see that. O'Reilly's like so very trusting, and that's how he ended up like like arrested like he was.
Some random people just showed up beating the shit out of his new friends, even though he's shackled behind a freaking bar. And like they start beating the shit out of him, and he goes, "Huh? I trust these guys know what they're doing," and start beating up his new friends that shackled him behind a bar. It's just gonna take a random. It's just like he's gonna have a random bandit encounter, and it's just like one guy just runs over, like just fucking decks Morgeth in the face and knocks him out, and then like Orilo's just like, well, what did you do that for? It's like, he was a bad guy, trust me. Oh, yeah, you're right. He is a bad guy.
O'Reilly's character is literally the description of like the Payday 2 like police. You get him arrested for like 1 second, and you're just like, okay, cool, you're with us now. And you're just like, all right then.
Yep.
Whatever you say.
Okay, so y'all are chilling there again, and you see some like shady figure, kind of walking around. He's like looking back and forth between looking between the stalls and everything, and then once he kind of gets in front of your stall, he turns, and this guy, like, he's wearing he's got like some what's the best way to describe this? But like as he's as he's there, he's kind of like got some like he's got brown pants on, he's got some sandals, and he's got some like red gloves on. But you notice that like he has no shirt on, and but he does have like a red mask like around the lower part of his face, like a bandana mask almost. And he looks over at you guys and he goes, You there! That's mine! As he points at Arilo.
Huh? This?
What are you pointing to?
He's pointing directly at Rilo.
Oh, he's saying that he owns a Rilo. Okay, cool.
You stole my clothes.
I did no such thing.
I will tell you right now. My good tall friend here. He actually gave me that by back.
I don't think you understand. That's my cloak, and that's my pouch too. And I know
Yeah.
this because no one else has that specific gold trim on the outside of the blue cloak. That is mine.
Wait, this has a gold trim?
This is like gold.
Yeah, as you start to like examine it more, you see like a gold trim along the edges, and it also has like it also like has like red buttons on it, or it has you see red strands from where there were buttons, but there's no buttons on it now. But you also see holes on the other side, and he goes, that is mine.
Well, almost identical looking cloak.
What? Do
I'm
not.
saying if this is your cloak, then where's my cloak?
I don't know, sir. All I know is that's mine. And I want it back. And you see him like start to reach over the table, knocking a couple bottles over.
Calm down, sir. Here's your cloak.
So you're handing him the cloak?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you hand it to him, he takes it. He's like, God. He's like, geez. And he puts it on, and you and as that happens, you see him open the pouch, and he reaches in, and he pulls out some belts that he wraps around himself for a little bit. And you just notice they're like nice red belts with the buckles being like almost looking like pure gold. And he kind of pulls the little blue hood above, and you notice the blue hood on and his red mask and everything, and he goes, now that we've got that settled, would you like to buy something of mine?
Unfortunately, we were spoken not to buy anything from anyone here. If you are interested in buying anything, if you're interested in selling anything, you can eat our boss, who is actually the owner of that bar over there. As I try to, of that tavern over there, as I try to point over to where the tavern's at. You could talk to him about buying stuff off you.
Oh,
Sure.
I see. Well, if that's the case, I guess I'll buy something. Let's see. And he looks over at the side table. He goes, this right here. How much is this?
Oh, that? I believe that's just 5 copper.
5 copper? Ugh, that's too much. I'll do it for 2.
Tell you what, make it 4 and we got a deal.
Make it 3 and we have a deal.
I like your style. Then I then proceed to grab the ball and just all right, 3 copper it is.
Yes, okay, nice doing business with you. And he takes he takes 3 copper and he hands it to you as you hand him the bottle.
Oh my gosh, Johnny. Why is the villager here?
Wait, did you just realize this?
So yeah, so he takes the bottle and he goes, "It's good doing business with you." And you see him walk in front of the stall and he goes, booze here! You get a nice bottle of booze for 1 silver piece."
By the way,
look over to O'Reilly and say, I knew he was going to do that.
Wasn't it supposed to be sold for like 5 silver?
No,
Well, on the
side table's 5 copper.
Oh, okay. Okay, side table's 5.
Okay,
Okay.
stuff on the side tables, like 5 copper. Stuff that's like on like on the front of the stall is 5 silver, and then the stuff that's in the keg is 1 gold, except for the dragon stuff, which is 10 gold.
Yeah,
I
I'm
also have a
not
sneaking
able to.
suspicion that wasn't his
Not
quote.
really doing any of this, so I haven't really written it down. So
In all fairness, though, we can't really complain because that's just business.
mostly yes.
Yep. So he starts walking around in front of the stalls like, good booze right here for one silver piece. Come on, come get it, come buy this nice bottle. And some guy walks up to him and like you see him like kind of like talk to him for a moment. Can't understand. You just hear like mumbles from where you're sitting, and then he hands over the silver piece and he hands him the bottle and he goes. He's just like, yes, thank you, sir. Someone bought a nice bottle here today, and I will tell you there is no finer alcohol in all of Hestia. And then he walks over with the silver piece and he goes, I would like to buy some booze for a silver piece.
Okay, I can hand you 2 bottles. So,
I had 2 bottles from where?
This man is an enabler.
And the cheap stuff.
from the side table.
Side table. So you try to handle those, and he goes, no, I will not. No, I will buy those strictly for 4 copper pieces.
Why not? 4 copper pieces each. Here's your change. I hand him like 2 copper pieces.
He says he'll buy both of the bottles for 4 copper pieces.
He's literally trying to tell us that he's only willing to spend 2 copper on those bottles.
You're getting ripped off.
He got ripped off the first time. Why not send him the fuck away?
I think you might want to do business elsewhere, sir.
I might want to do business elsewhere. I don't know who you're talking to, but I'm giving you the best prices that you're going to get.
You say that, however, I am far aware of what you are. You're a salesman.
You were literally
you like to buy things for
5 minutes
a
ago.
decent price. If you don't get the best price you want, you end up haggling for it. And then you try to sell the exact same thing for a higher price. You can make a profit off, especially since you just lost trying to gain more products.
Yes, that is called business.
I am fully aware of that.
And if you do not know how to do that, then you do not know business.
Yeah, there we go. I accidentally shut my laptop. I was like,
I was like, what the fuck? He left?
No.
yeah, no, not intentionally.
We'll
Trust me.
only give you these 2 bottles for only 4 copper if you cut us in on the profit that you get. So.
Oh my god.
Ooh. I see. How much are we talking about here?
Let's go 40-60.
40-60? Ooh, that's a little much. I think here, I've got a better offer, okay? I will be generous enough to take 90%, and I will give you the other 10.
Jackie, step in.
Yes, the burden of money. Yes.
Let me relieve you of the burden of
What
money.
about you give us 30%?
30? Ooh, that's a lot. Ah, man. Okay, you know what? I've got a better offer for you, okay? I can give you 15%.
About 20%, no more, no less. So.
Ooh, that's. You know what? You drive a hard bargain. I will give you. I'll give you 20%.
Deal.
See, if Morgoth was here, he'd be like, "How about you take this bullet and just grab Jack's gun and point it at him?
Damn.
Miss me with that bullshit. Get out." But Morgoth's not here, so the wind's gonna shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh.
already had one bit of wind get server muted.
Yep. So
Well,
he
the
goes.
wind's got
He goes.
so-
Okay. So the two bottles for 4 copper, right? Am I correct? This is what we agreed on?
Yeah. Repeat that?
The 2 bottles there for 4 copper pieces?
Yep.
Cool. Can we increase that? Can I get 5 for the price of this 1 silver coin? It would just be faster. You know, you earn your 20% faster. I'd earn my, I'd earn my generous offer of 80% faster.
I gotta look at the Jackie.
Sorry, what happened? My phone literally crashed on me.
He wants to buy 5 bottles for a silver, but he said it'd be faster that way.
Instead of the 2 bottles for 4 copper, he wants to just buy 5 for a silver piece.
You know, that's still kind of like 4 for 2 bottles still, except for the last one. But yeah, that's 2 copper for each bottle. So what do you think?
I mean, he's buying each bottle for 2 gold and for 2 copper each. I mean, if we're selling these right here for literally 2 copper each, then yeah, that 5 would equal 1 silver.
Okay. Well, that's a deal. Here, it's 5 bottles and silver.
Okay. Then it's a deal there, and he hands over the 1 silver piece, and acceptingly takes the bottles, and you see that each one that he kind of like shoves the bottles into his pouch, and then he takes the last one and he goes, "Well, I will go sell these real quick, and then I will come back and give you your fair share." And then you see him immediately turn around and goes, Great alcohol here, great alcohol, all for the low price of 2 silver pieces." And he just starts walking off.
I have a feeling he's going to get caught and turn us in.
Yep. So, meanwhile, while you're trying to do that, let's go over to Morgoth and Vanessa.
Finally.
He's like,
Damn,
"Dude,
right
hate
as I
this."
started eating too.
Johnny,
I was
real
eventually
quick,
gonna have to.
Johnny, real
Oh,
quick
yeah.
before that, could you check your DMs real quick? Can I do that?
We'll see.
Cool.
Okay. So, tuning over, we're going to go back in time just a little bit to the nice old Morgoth and Vanessa as they are just now leaving the tavern. And so as they're leaving the tavern a bit, let's see, So They have just walked out of the tavern, and now they are trying to find their way to the cathedral. Does either one of you know where the cathedral is?
I've been there before. I think
You've been to a church,
I've been to a church, not the cathedral.
not
Okay.
the cathedral. Yeah, you've
yeah, I
been
don't
to
know
like
anything.
you've been to like an old, almost abandoned church.
Yes, that is what that was. You're right.
Yep.
Thank you for the history check.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I don't know how to get to this place.
Cool. Vanessa, do you know how to get to this place? Vanessa? Dominique, is
Vanessa.
Travis dead over there?
Dominique, who is also on mute right now.
I mean, have you ever unserver muted him?
Oh, fuck me! Whoops, my
I've been
bad.
serving you this whole time. I was gonna say, like, because we were rerunning time, I was gonna like, hey, could we, before we left the tavern, could we have asked the barkeep where the cathedral was since he went up with us?
Yeah, sure. He could point you the right direction. So, he basically told you down the road, you're gonna take a left. It's gonna be like the third left. You go down that for a while, and then you will see the castle, and right behind the castle is the cathedral.
Vanessa at this point has given him like 2 more gold for his time and to hopefully
Okay.
fix the trapdoor and whatever for his own sake. Well, I know it's not going to cost like 2 gold, but she's still going to give him 2 gold before they leave.
Okay.
So, Vanessa, once they finally leave the tavern and start making their way to where the cathedral is, Vanessa just like, so, Damien or whatever, I've been serving you this whole time, and like I've been just zoned out.
Yeah, and I've been like,
Damien, Damon.
Damon.
Is it Damon? Okay.
Damon. Yes.
So Damon, I think we might regret leaving those 3 together, but as long as they get to find the college and hopefully get Ugg back to normal, we should be good.
Yes, let's just hope they do that.
They said as the rest of the party proceeded to not do that.
Yeah, I have a feeling that I might go off and do something else.
If anything, we'll have to find the college. Or we'll see if Joseph knows where the college is. See if he can help us as well. But our main priority is finding religious stuff.
Yeah. Because brain cells clearly aren't enough anymore.
Yeah. I mean, we're new to Hestia, so might as well take our honeymoon to the cathedral.
Wait, I'm confused right now.
You're right.
Are you guys like on the way to the cathedral, or are you still in the bar?
We're on the way.
We're on the way. Yeah, we're kind of.
Yeah, they've already left the bar.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure because it's like I feel like there's 2 different conversations that are trying to go on here between you two. I feel like there's like multiple conversations trying to be going on
at the same time. Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I was like loudly, we're on our honeymoon and we're
right.
Yeah. So honey, I was thinking we get a house up in Hector.
Yeah, the climate over there is pretty good. Shit. I mean, there's a lot of magic though.
Yeah. I mean, I heard there's a library somewhere in there, but like that was just rumors, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't been there, obviously.
I haven't. Boy, like Morgan just chimes in. Yeah, that sounds pretty. Sounds very inconspicuous there, Elizabeth. Honey.
Because maybe we gotta
Yeah.
expand our magic knowledge. So I'm saying
Right. I
like
mean,
the
no.
library.
If we know, it would be really cool. If we had kids at one point, it'd be like, hey, you could send them up to the magic library. We could have a bunch of wizard children. Like, that'd
Oh,
be
that would
cool.
be lovely.
That would be
Oh,
lovely. But yeah, no. I mean, we'll just have to get over there first.
yeah. First, let's get to the cathedral and
Find God. Let's go so I can punch him in the face. Regardless.
It's just the wind talking right now, but you two are fucking awkward.
Very, actually.
You guys are just being very
It's
awkward.
It's just like, yeah, we're not used to this.
it's a
I
new
mean,
city. So of
it's
course we're
funny
gonna be
because I can see them both being like very awkward about this as well, which is
Yes.
funny.
Yeah, this is probably how the characters do it, because, Morgat's wife is dead.
Vanessa doesn't know that.
Now it is more awkward.
I've said it before to the group. I've said it in character to the group.
I'm gonna be honest. I must have blanked out for that because I have not once heard you say.
It's okay, because
I don't think I've heard that either.
Okay, I probably said it way too quietly, like at some random important moment.
Or you could have just not said it at all. I don't know though.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Vanessa's gonna feel super fucking guilty about this as well.
Oh no, I didn't say that in character. That was just sort of like
I
an
know.
out-of-character
That was out
Oh,
of
yeah.
character too. I'm just saying she's gonna feel super
Okay.
guilty once
Yeah,
she knows.
yeah, okay. I was like, wait a minute. It's like, why? I haven't said anything about this yet.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's coming at some point, hopefully. Regardless, back to being in character.
Look, I am so glad my parents bought us the tickets to get here.
I know, right? I'm glad you have rich parents.
Uh,
So now
I
my
don't-
family wouldn't let me. I had to earn my keep.
I mean, yeah, but they didn't give me any of their money at all.
Yeah.
They're rich, yes, but they're humble about being rich. Like
That's always good.
I barely have it. What I've got. You know what I've got. I've earned what I've got.
Well, yeah, I know that. You know what I mean.
Yeah,
I'm just making a joke, but
I know. I'm.
yeah, but not like those spoiled rich pricks up in the castle.
We can't be saying that around here. Don't want to say it to the wrong person. Of course.
Well, yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to anybody else.
Yeah, I know, but people can overhear, and then we don't want to have another situation with.
I know,
ye
honey.
olde
I know.
Sarah.
I like to be a little controversial at times, but I
I
feel
mean,
like
I'm
free
pretty
speech should be a thing.
out of character. Is interracial like marriage controversial in the lands of Galore?
Only when it comes to only when it comes to elves. Other than that, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I was
Alright,
gonna
yes.
bring up. Well, I mean, us getting married is kind of controversial, but since that doesn't apply, okay, I will not say that.
Okay.
I was just making sure first. I mean, yeah, you did end up fucking throwing the food that my brother prepared for us on the floor, just because you didn't like the pepper.
Yeah, he put way too much pepper on that. Good times. Anyway.
Yeah. How far away from the cathedral are we?
I don't know. Whenever you want to stop your conversation.
Yeah, it's like I like pipe up. I'm like, look, I know we're trying to do this whole couple thing, but this is not working out. Okay. We're trying.
I was letting y'all get you. Hey, I was letting you get your backstory settled because like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, are we actually getting our backstory settled right now? Is this what we're doing?
Yeah. That's why I
Yes,
mentioned
yeah,
the
we did that.
brother and the parents paying for the tickets.
You know what's funny? I was just like hoping that Johnny would just be like, just randomly, just like, hey, I couldn't overhelp but hear you guys say this. I was just hoping Johnny said that for some reason.
Mm.
It's like, hey,
Elizabeth's just like, so, I already fucking forgot your name. Damon?
Damon.
Right? Damon,
Yes.
okay. So, Damon, did your sister not really like the fact that we were going here?
No, she's not really much of a Hestia fan. She's more of like a, you know, Durain's Gate type of fan. I don't know why she likes that place so much. Northerners.
Northern.
But doesn't that place you as a northerner in your backstory?
No, I'm more of a Midwestern type of guy, actually.
Yeah, and I'm a Southwest.
You
kinda
mean
guy.
where the elves live?
Yeah, like I said, I'm a very controversial type of guy. By the way, okay, we need to make like a concrete like backstory here. What are we?
So, like I said, my parents paid for our tickets. So
Yes, I got that.
So we're coming to the.
So
the
we like
glorious
honeymooning in
chap-
Hestia?
Yeah, the glorious the chapel is gonna be the chapel is our honeymoon, of course, honey.
Okay.
We're gonna go find our family friend.
Okay. Going to find our family friend. I got it.
I just imagine that Justin was just thinking like, oh man, Midwestern, home on the range and stuff like that. And it's just
I
like,
definitely was. I
meet
was
the
trying to be
elves?
like close to like wherever Hestia.
And Johnny was just like, you mean the elves?
You mean where the elves live? Yeah. Fuck. Oh my god.
Anyways, we're looking for our old friend. He said that he might be in the church. We might be in the chapel, but we don't know what time he comes in. All we know is to meet him at the chapel.
Yeah. Just like, and I like semi whisper, semi kind of like, and in case they ask what we're meeting him for, what do we say? We're meeting him for dinner, right?
Yeah, of course, for dinner.
Yeah.
Our treat, of course, for the
Oh yeah.
newly red couple.
Yeah. Meanwhile, when they pay for our meal, because we're the newlyweds. But either way.
Well, it's only best for us to pay for it because
Yeah,
we're
he's
not-
our friend. Who cares?
it's
I
not-
have money. Me looking at my inventory with 9 gold.
me looking at my inventory with like 38 gold. Yeah, 38 gold.
And like I said, you have more than me. Because
Okay.
mommy and daddy could spare a buck. Yeah, I'm gonna say like the whole part of Damon's backstory is like I like her parents, but they're also like rich, and he doesn't like rich people all that much.
Okay, let's finally get to the chapel now.
Yeah, let's go to the chapel. We're done setting up our long, drawn out backstory.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, cool. So, you finally, you end up. Well, you're not actually the chapel yet. You are at the castle because the chapel is it's behind it.
Back side of the castle.
Yeah. So as you get to the castle, you see about 30, 40 guards kind of running around. pacing around the area, and you start to notice that there are wanted posters of the gang plastered around the plaza in front of the castle.
Looking at the wanted poster, Vanessa just like grabs Elizabeth grabs Damon's hand, like, grabbing like
Well,
couples.
Is Damien the easier one of the two to say? Like to remember, or is it because it doesn't matter to me?
No,
I
Travis
can
just
switch
can't
it up.
talk. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care. No, I'm just like whichever one you want to say is fine. I'll go with either
Elizabeth grabs her honey's hand.
one. Okay, that's fine.
It doesn't matter if you say grabs Morgeth's hand. It's just that if it comes up in conversation, you probably need to say his made up name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just say you can just say like Vanessa grab like.
I know. I want to get used to the names so that when
That's
I'm
fair.
not
No, that is fair though. That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
so
fair.
Elizabeth
you can
grabs.
say either.
I'm just gonna say Damien. It's gonna be a lot easier for me.
That's fine. I'll just say Damien from now on.
Elizabeth grabs Damien's hand and kind of gives him a glance and then glances over to the wanted posters.
I look back and I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know who that guy is. Looks kind of ugly. As he's looking at Morgeth's wanted poster. Too bad I'm not that guy. Anyway.
Yep.
Anyway, where is this cathedral? I'm excited to see it.
I'm pretty sure the lovely bartender told me it's on the back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And you guys are
We have to,
you guys are pretty much in front.
we had to go through the castle area and then to go are we going through the castle to the back to the cathedral or
No. You just
go around.
Yeah, so the castle itself, of course, has the walls and the gate and everything. But it's literally when you walk behind the castle, you'll see the huge you can see the top of the cathedral. You can see the top of the cathedral because it's really tall.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, yeah, it's like the tallest building in Hestia.
Elizabeth just kind of looks up. It's like, I'm pretty sure we go around, but do you think we should ask these nice guards to point us in the right direction?
Yeah, it sounds fine with me. I don't say why not.
So Elizabeth and Damien stroll up to one of the guards. It's like, excuse me, kind sir.
Oh yes.
Could you please tell us how to get to the cathedral? We're meeting a friend of ours, and we heard it was by the castle, but we weren't sure how to get there.
The cathedral? Yes. Actually, all you have to do is just have to walk around the castle wall. If you follow that, it's gonna be really hard to miss. Matter of fact, you see that huge tower right there behind the castle? That's the cathedral.
Thank you, kind sir.
Yes,
Appreciate
no
it very
problem.
much.
No problem, madam, sir. Both of you have a nice day, and be safe. There are some wanted criminals, and you hear some music in the distance. You hear some music in the distance, and you start to see almost like a parade of some kind. Start to come up. So you see a bunch of guards lined up and everything, and there's people kind of following the parade, but you see a band, and right behind it's some type of royal wagon.
Oh my god, I know what this is.
Okay. Uh-oh, wait.
I want you guys to know, even though I couldn't post it because of the audio glitch in it, that technically is canon.
Yeah, I was about to say it's the fucking princess coming back. So
Mhm.
Elizabeth just kind of looks at Damien. We should with the kind of we should probably get going.
Oh yeah. I look back and I'm like,
Wait,
it's
wait, wait.
pretty easy to do.
How would you know what the parade's about?
It's a royal cart. So
You did say
We're
a
just-
royal cart.
Yeah, you did
I
say
mean,
royal
yeah,
card.
it's royal
so.
card, but you don't know who is.
yeah, I know.
Who it
Yeah,
is.
I know. I was
Anything
just-
with the word royal in it is bad news for us. So we're kind of like, yeah.
Okay, okay. I see.
And I look at Elizabeth and just go, yeah, it's pretty and all, but we need to get going.
Yeah. So we start walking the opposite direction of the parade around the castle.
Okay.
Yep.
And so, you start, walking a bit. You start walking a bit. The music got a little louder for a moment there, but then it kind of starts to quiet down a bit. As you also start to realize as you get closer to the cathedral, it gets a lot quieter. Eventually just becoming just completely silent, essentially. You see a couple people around, but nothing really too much. And you end up, you walk for a couple minutes, and you finally get to the front of the cathedral, where you see a couple what looks like monks. About 2 or 3 of them standing out in the front. Like one of them is kind of, you see like one praying. You see one of them standing by the door, almost like being like almost like a, I guess you could say like a guard of some kind. And then there's the third one is over there like watering flowers out front.
Okay.
Elizabeth,
No,
you go
go
first.
ahead.
You go first.
Well, no, I had a question. I was like, wait, is this cathedral like for one deity or like many deities? Like, do they believe in one god or many gods? Because I need to know. Because I'm not trying to fuck this up.
I'm so fucking glad you asked. Roll me a religion check.
All right. My first legitimate religion check.
Can I help him out?
Oh, well.
17.
17. So maybe not.
No, because you already rolled.
Yeah,
17. Okay. So, this, so actually, ironically enough, this cathedral is actually, so it is, there are in the world, where the land of Galore is located, it is there are many gods, but one of them is actually the goddess of Hestia, and that is what for this one is.
Okay.
That it's the goddess Hestia, essentially.
For
And
the
that's
goddess Hestia.
The
okay.
goddess Hestia. Yep.
Hence why the town is named that. Okay, now I know that. That's cool.
Yep. So.
Does Damien say anything to Elizabeth?
Yes, Damien does. Yes, Damien says to Elizabeth, like, just sort of like, we'll get to Vanessa type thing. So, for our cover story, just remember, this chapel, well, this cathedral is to be for the goddess Hestia, okay? I'm gonna make sure not to fuck that up, because I didn't know it. Well, I didn't know it for a while. I learned it recently.
Elizabeth's like, okay, dear. Should we ask one of these monks to see what is going on? Probably the one standing at the door.
Yeah.
To see how we can get inside.
Yeah, absolutely.
Elizabeth and Damien go over to the one at the door.
Okay. As you walk up, he goes, "Hello there. It is nice. It's nice to see both of you."
Yes. We're wondering how to get inside of your lovely cathedral.
Oh, it's pretty simple. It's right through this door.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Much appreciated.
Yes, no problem. And you see him kind of, you see him kind of, it's a double door on the front, and he kind of pushes the first door back a bit with like one hand, and he goes, yes, brother, sister, please enjoy. But do remember, please do remember to be quiet while you're in there because some people are praying.
Of course, sir.
Absolutely.
Of course, and he simply just holds the door open for both of you.
And I guess we
And,
just walk there.
Yeah, Elizabeth and Damien walk in.
Yep. So, both of you walk in, and you see multiple people. You know, see a couple people in the in some pews. You see a couple people kind of around just praying. You know, you don't hear anybody talking in here, and there's one person at the front. He looks like, so the other monks out front had like these brown robes on, but this one specifically has it's like white robes, but it's got like a gold trim around the side, like around his, the edges of his sleeves and the edges of his robes, and this one specifically has like a little hood that also has a gold trim on it.
So he is the high person.
So
like the high priest or whatever.
He's standing up front. He's standing up front and like in front of a podium, and he's praying, but he's praying in the direction of the people. Everybody else is praying in the direction of him, essentially. So it's just a huge grand hall, essentially. You do notice in the back, though, there is a set of like spiral stairs that lead up about 20 feet, and then from there it kind of disappears into the ceiling.
Okay.
So
I will try my best to remember that detail for later.
Let's see if our friend is here.
Yeah, I wonder where our old pal is.
yep.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So you look around. You don't see anybody you recognize. Just seems like normal people. You do see a monk or two in there, but you don't recognize anybody.
Maybe we should head upstairs first and then wait downstairs if he's not up there.
I mean, we can try. Yeah, let's go check upstairs first, and then if he's not up there, we can come down here and worship and pray for a little bit, and just to wait and see if he'll show up.
Yeah, of course. Elizabeth takes Damien up the stairs.
Yeah, so you start walking in the little and like as you start to like walk up, you step past the podium, and you see the the monk in white robes real quick stomp his foot on the ground, which makes both of you kind of like stop in your tracks.
Okay,
Yes.
maybe we shouldn't be up there. Good to know.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know the boundaries.
Yeah, he like very softly whispers to both of you and goes, the stairs are for monks only.
Sorry about that. We're new to the area. We were just like exploring the cathedral.
He goes, it is all good. In the name of Hestia, we are here together, though. It is the faith of which she guides us is why we are all here. If you would like to join as a monk, I can gladly get you settled with that. If that is what you want. We do in fact, unlike some, places, Hestia treats everyone as equals. And so, we actually do allow female monks as well if you would like to join. But yes, the upstairs area is for monks only.
Understandable. How very progressive of you, actually. But Quick question: do you have to be celibate to be a monk, or?
I'm sorry. What? What the fuck is celibate?
It means you can't fuck
Oh.
or have a
Celibate.
wife.
Oh no. Okay, sorry. I know that literally that word. I just didn't know what it meant. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, it means you can't fuck.
Yeah. It's just a different form of the word celibacy.
Yeah,
Which I didn't know the meaning of.
or abstinence.
It sounds like a fish,
Well, abstinence is like willingly doing it, and
guys. It sounds like a
that's-
fucking fish. Celibate. Come on.
Hey, what fish did you catch, buddy? Celibate.
Oh wow,
there's-
I hear that's pretty fucked.
Actually, it's
Oh,
not.
not
Not at all, actually.
Okay.
I'm eating potatoes.
Okay, so just to answer your question, no, actually, it, yes, see, as you probably know, as you came, as you were guided by the, by Goddess Hestia, she is actually the goddess that oversees, basically oversees the kind of the birth and death cycle, to ensure that people are brought together in order to continue on the lineage so people can continue to worship her. And
yes,
so,
how beautiful.
yes, and so if both of you would like to join, even if you are married, everything is fine. The only requirements we have as a monk, as monks here, you are required to wear your robes at all times. You will have daily schedules that you have to follow in the cathedral, and you will have to live in the cathedral.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lovely offer, but we're gonna think on that because
And
we were thinking about living in Hector, but we'll think about it.
Ah,
it's
I see.
definitely something to stir upon.
Of course. No,
We
no
appreciate your
problems,
kind
brother.
invitation.
No problems, brother and sister. Well, stay here as long as you feel. If you need to get anything, and if you want to do a confessional, I can get you set up with a confessional monk. But yes, I will return to my prayers.
All right.
Of course.
Thank you for letting us know and everything. So.
No problem. May Goddess Hestia watch over you two. And he turns and just he turns back. He turns back towards the main door essentially, and just starts praying again.
Elizabeth just kind of looks over at Damien. It's like, we should probably sit in the back while we wait for our friend.
Yeah, I feel like that would be the most, out of the way place to. I don't want to get in the way of, everybody else wanting to pray. So come on, hon, let's go. Let's go sit down.
Of course. They make their way to the back and sit down, waiting for Joseph to arrive.
Okay. So.
Yeah, we're just sitting. So.
Mm-hmm. So. It is time to get back to the good old market group.
Hell yeah!
Yeah,
Let's go!
Hell yeah! I can get back to eating my food.
Me just casually watching D&D memes.
Okay. So, back to the market group. All of you are chilling in the market. You just had sold your it's been like maybe 10 minutes after you sold the alcohol to the trader, and he walked off. And another customer ends up walking up. This is a very like a very skinny, like you can almost see their bones, woman, and she kind of walks up and you know, she looks moderately young, probably like, you know, in her 30s. And no, I'm talking about like early 30s, not like 39, you know, it's early 30s. Anybody who's 39 is now like if you're a 39-year-old woman and you're watching this, I'm sorry. This is not the description. Okay. So, she walks up and she goes, I see you you have alcohol here. Are you selling alcohol out in the public? Okay, I know I didn't server mute you three.
Yes.
Hey, did you ever mute me and me and Travis?
Because I was waiting for good old Jack here to say something.
What? I'm sorry. It sounded like you were trying to like garble up like a pillow.
What? What?
I didn't understand a single word you said.
Okay. What I said was, to be honest, I was expecting good old Jack here to say something.
Ah, yes. Yes, we do sell alcohol.
Oh, I see. Did you know alcohol's bad for you?
Oh god, not one of these bitches.
I'm
Yes,
sure.
yes, actually we did. However, people like to buy it, so and we need money, so we
so
work
you're
hard
trying
to sell
to actively kill people.
Don't worry, I got. Okay.
And you continue to still sell alcohol even though you know that people die from this?
People will die from eating too much bacon. This is no different.
That's really the last thing I expected you to say.
Oh my!
That was literally the last fucking thing. You know, I thought he was gonna say something along the lines of like, "Oh yeah, people die all the time," but like, no, it's just like people die from eating too much bacon. When it's different.
That is literally the most O'Reilly fucking thing to say ever.
Wow.
So at least he's getting in character.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess that would technically be true, but there are a lot less bacon-related deaths than alcohol deaths.
True, but don't forget, there's also a lot of deaths from a lot of other things, such as weapons. Like I've seen.
Sorry, go ahead. I'm gonna mute.
Well, yes, but weapons also protect people as well. The guards kind of have to use it to protect people. You don't protect people with alcohol. That just kills people.
But as true as that may be, okay, it will mostly kill them if they drink too much. Kind of similar to whatever the fuck my friend here said. I'm so caught off guard by that one, to be honest.
So you're saying you sell it because it's only if you drink too much it'll kill you?
Listen, it helps people, okay?
But that's still. How does it help people?
Don't worry, it's
it can help them get past tough times.
Help get past tough times. So if someone has a tough time, they can just simply come here and buy alcohol and everything's just better? That doesn't sound right. Like
It's better for a
that
child
sounds like a weird marketing scheme. Like, how much is this stuff anyways? As she like points to like the bottom or the front table.
Oh, this stuff
I'm
is
gonna be
like
honest. I'm gonna be honest. We were instructed to sell it for I hate to say this, 5 silver.
5 silver?
That's
No,
what I
no, no,
said.
no. This is nah. That's way too. You're making people pay that much. That's way too expensive.
We
Like
try to
at most, I'd say these things would probably be 1 silver apiece.
I will be honest. It's because of that reason that we were actually more trying to market off this cheaper, not as strong stuff that for only like 5 people. I do also want to point another thing. Not everyone that comes here to buy alcohol drinks it. We actually had someone come by earlier buying the alcohol to make medicine out of it.
Make medicine. You can't do that. It just kills you.
But the alcohol can be used to I've heard alcohol can kill like germs and bacteria in wounds.
wait, what is this bacteria?
Thank you, Waffles. I don't know what type of language you're trying to speak, but it just doesn't make sense that alcohol's just bad for you. And you're selling it for 5 silver a bottle? That's
Well,
crazy.
this stuff.
That's for the
Well,
for the
this stuff
strong.
on the
That's
side
for the
is
strong
the.
stuff. The weaker stuff is much cheaper.
Okay, and how much is that?
The cheaper stuff, 5
copper.
copper.
5 copper for that? And you see her look over like really inspecting one of the bottles, and she's like, "There's no way. This has to be like 2 copper pieces."
What are you, like some sort of brewer?
What? No.
I'm gonna be.
I've just done a lot of
What?
research on alcohol because you have to know what you're talking about when you try to convince people to stop drinking. If you don't know, I work in a church, and they send me out to places like this to get them to stop selling alcohol.
Wait,
Okay, well, I will tell you this. Okay.
isn't there literally a god of alcohol? Or don't you want to go those places then?
Well, the god of alcohol doesn't. He doesn't like. He doesn't like watch over Hestia. That's the goddess Hestia.
Well,
What the
you know,
fuck is
Jack,
happening?
that is a good point. That was a good point that was made by our. I'm sorry. Are you? I don't mean to ruin that, but so you're trying to just get us to like not sell alcohol, correct?
Yeah, I'm trying to get you to stop selling, or at least stop selling it at such terrible prices. I mean, geez, this is expensive.
Well, good alcohol.
The Lucky Shoe just down the street sells this stuff for half the price.
Well, unfortunately, our boss likes to overprice things, and unfortunately, we don't get paid if we don't sell for the price that was given.
Man. Well, I can't stop people from drinking unless I can keep you guys from selling. So, look, I'll buy this entire side table right here, as she points over to your left side. I'll buy all of the bottles there for 2 copper pieces a bottle.
Okay, how many bottles are there?
There's like maybe like a good 30.
And how are you gonna carry all this?
You don't have to worry about that.
It just
I mean,
feels
if you wanna buy all of this for 2 copper, I mean,
Well, she was saying 2 copper pieces per bottle.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like if you wanna buy all this for like 2 copper each, I'm not gonna stop you because we get paid. Um, you reduce our stock of alcohol, which helps your cause more.
But that is
And
still like 3 gold, a 3 gold loss. So
yeah, but keep in mind, overall, there's like Jack starts to like quickly count them. It's like 30 bottles here. 2 copper kind of adds up to like 60 copper.
I just
Like,
love it
yeah,
that you're that's by Karen.
either way, we're not getting the actual like full-on price, but at the same time, we're still getting money, are we not?
well, do what you think is best. I'm just here selling alcohol.
We're both selling alcohol. I can't pay him. Yes, I can't pay him. It's just staying here with him.
So
Okay, so you said 2 copper for each bottle, right? And you're gonna buy everything on this like over here.
yes, everything on this table right here.
Okay, so
And you see her just like
for each-
scratching her knuckles the entire time.
Hold up.
Okay, important question. Does Rilo notice that?
You both noticed that.
Do you think she's an alcoholic?
Finally, someone speaks up and says something. I
I
was
was
like,
aware of this. I was aware of this whole issue. I'm just sitting here like trying to like kind of like play it out.
I know. I figured she was either one of two things: a Karen or an alcoholic, and now I know which one it is.
She's both.
He's both.
She is both, actually.
The alcoholic kid.
So do we have a deal or?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm fully supposed to not even do that. If you want, you see that bar, like you see that tavern like over there, as I point over to like to the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, that right there. Yeah, that's one of my boss's place. He has us out here like just selling full bottles. If you want, you could talk to him about the pricing.
So you're not gonna sell me anything?
I mean,
Well, if you go there, you can buy more for cheaper, and if you buy all their stock, then they're probably going to have to come over here and lose out on a profit.
So you're not gonna sell me anything?
Sadly, no.
And she like turns around. And she goes. She turns around, starts walking away. And you could just hear her like, "Okay, boys, come on, let's go. This is a bust." And there's like 5 or 6 men behind her, just like following along.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Is this one of those like things of like kids getting like an adult to buy alcohol for them?
No. No, like these guys are like they're clearly older.
I know,
no,
but is
they're
those-
following her like drones.
Damn. It's those. I don't even know who they are.
Johnny? Quick question.
Yeah.
What were her clothes like?
Kind of like they're like nicer clothes, but the nicer clothes had like holes in them and stuff like that.
Okay.
So, but Ugg didn't notice that.
Yeah, I know. Ugg's not noticing anything, so.
Yeah.
I was just
Okay.
asking.
Yeah.
Curiosity.
Okay.
That would have
But-
been awkward.
Yeah. As soon as she
after
walks
wa-
away, though, as soon as she walks away, though, you see two more guys kind of walk up. You see one like like kind of muscular guy. He's got some nice metal gauntlets on, and then his friend, like he walks up. He's got it looks like a cheap set of like plated armor, and he walks up and he's got like a huge warhammer on his back, and they get up to the table, and he's just the first one's like, okay, cool, we're here, we've got the booze. Do you really think this is gonna matter? And the other one's just like, huh. He goes, oh, okay. Hello. We've come to see your fine selection of booze to see if we can get anything good.
Wait a minute, these guys
Okay.
sound familiar.
Shut the fuck up, Wind.
Hey, the
Yeah,
wind has to
shut
use
up,
the
Wind.
bathroom. I'll be back. The wind's going to take a shit.
That's some nasty wind.
I don't think that's a whisper. I don't think that's a whisper on the wind.
That is what the wind is going to have a nasty shit like diarrhea, also known as a sandstorm.
Yeah, I don't think that was a whisper we just heard.
The wind came up from the sewers.
Gosh.
Well-
Okay. Okay, but yeah. So y'all are do y'all sell fine booze here?
Yeah. Our finest is the Dragon's Nest for 10 gold.
Dragon's Nest. Wow, that does sound good. Yeah. What do you think? You sure? They said it's. I mean, they said it's the best. And you see him like look kind of angrily as he's grunting. He's saying it's not exactly. It's not exactly what we want. We need something a little cheaper, but still really good.
I see. Well, we got the other.
I mean,
We got some good stuff. That's 1 gold.
Okay, 1 gold. Is this per bottle?
Yeah.
What do you think? And you see him like cross his arms, and he kind of thinks about it for a
Yeah.
second. And he goes, and he then takes his right hand, pulls it back like he's about to punch you, and then just hits his other hand with it and goes, and he goes, okay. It looks like he's fine with that. So which ones are the gold piece?
Hey, Jack, it was the stuff under the counter, wasn't it? Wait a minute.
you're Jack. You're jackass.
Oh. You
But
you
no,
know
I-
what? That name sounds familiar.
What, Jack?
Well, yeah, there's
No,
a
it was
million Jacks.
slightly different. I met a Herringon not too long ago. I don't think it was Jack. It was something similar though.
Jake?
Jake? No, it's not Jake.
What about
and
Jackson? No.
Jackson. That sounds pretty. That sounds right almost. I don't know. There's something else. It was man, and he turns to the other guy and he's just like, do you remember what the name was?
While they're discussing, I go under
And
the
he goes,
counter and grab
yes,
the bottle.
Jackie. I remember a group saying that the name was Jackie. Yeah, you look a lot like him actually.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Who is this Jackie?
Oh, fine fellow, one of our first patrons at an inn that we decided to open up. And actually, because of that group, people around town started staying at the inn a lot more often, and they even my good friend here, as he heavily pats the gauntlet guy in the back. He goes, "This right here started becoming a famous chef, so we decided to move down to Hestia to open up our own tavern here."
Man, if you ever meet this Jackie, tell him to come on by so we can drum up some business.
Haha. See that's kind of funny because we're actually planning on going around seeing how much people are selling booze for, and getting a little bit as our starter right here. So yes. Let's see. About that booze. Yes. You said it was 1 gold piece a bottle. Well, which ones were those?
The ones under the counter.
Under the counter. Okay. Well, let's see it then.
I pull out one of the bottles of
One of the bottles from where?
under the counter.
There's no bottles under the counter.
Damn it!
Better idea. Better idea.
Where was the?
I proceed to start reading. I proceed to start reading off the different names on the kegs.
Okay. You know what? Indulge me. What do they say?
Oh damn.
Indulge me.
Ye old ale.
Wow.
Sorry, man. Ye old ale? Nah, that sounds like something to be on the copper table.
Yeah.
Dragon's blood.
Nah, you can't have dragon in it. You already got dragon's nest, and that's 10 gold pieces.
I thought it was Dragon's Breath though.
No, it's dragon's nest.
Yeah. Names you can do.
What?
You get so many names you could do though.
Yeah, you gotta make it sound fancy. That's the thing.
I see you. Okay.
Don't have to go full French on me, but you gotta make it sound fancy. Come on, indulge me.
What about? Damn it. Hold on, I'll be back. I'm going to go to the cab.
You don't check on the names.
Can you not read?
Question: can he phone a friend?
Yes, you do have one of those lefts. This question is for $10,000. What is the name of the alcohol on the keg?
Which keg? Oh, so we're looking at the 1 gold alcohol, right?
Yes. There's like 4 kegs under the counter. And the farthest right one is the Dragon's Nest, which is 10 gold pieces. The other 3 are just 1 gold piece.
I don't know. I'd probably drink something that's called a Dragon Newt Spain or something like that.
See, you can't have
Watch
Dragon.
out.
Once you
Can't
put
use
Dragon,
Dragon.
it's like it just
Without
erases it.
What about Blackheart and Rare Eagle?
Okay. Rare Eagle. Okay, I like it. You said the other one's Black Heart.
Yep.
Oh gosh. What's the third one?
See, here's the thing. You've got to remember these names now.
Blood Rose.
Blood Rose.
You have to.
Based off the color and also some.
Hey, look, the wind does remind me of Blood Rose. Wow, that's weird.
You said the last
What?
one was Rare Eagle. What was
Yep.
what was the last one? What was the eagle one? What was that called?
Okay, so we had Blackheart, Rare Eagle, and then Blood Rose.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Those sound decent. Have you heard of those before? And other guy just shakes his head. Okay. Yes. Do you by chance have any of you drink any of those before?
I had Rare
I
Eagle,
didn't know.
but not the other two.
I've had Blood Rose before.
Okay.
That's a bit of a sharp kick to it, actually.
Yep. Well, if you think they're good, we'll take a couple bottles.
Alright.
Cool. How many do you think we need? And the other one's just like, Okay. He says we're probably going to probably need about maybe like 10 bottles.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
And any number of
Oh,
how
wait a
do you
minute.
want,
Wait. I'm sorry. Give me a sec. What do you mean? What does that not sound right? You wanted 10 bottles, right? Okay. Is there any way we could lower the prices a little bit? He's saying that's like just way too much.
Way too much.
Yeah, just a little bit. Like the 10 bottles, instead of it being like, one apiece, he wants it to be like, how much in total do you want it to be then?
I mean,
Okay, he's saying like we'll give you 7 gold pieces for all 10 bottles.
Yeah.
I could really do that, actually.
You can do that?
I think you could do that. 7 gold for 10.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I'll gladly.
Alright, Jack, do you think you could, get the...
Wait, but this is coming out of mine? I thought this was coming out of yours. Okay, fine. Fine, but you're paying for the food later. Okay, cool. Yeah, and he takes a coin pouch out of his pocket, goes through, grabs 7 gold pieces, and he goes, "Okay, here you go. I'll take 10 bottles. Spread it up however you want, I guess."
Okay.
Alright, Jack, you think you can handle that? Seeing,
Fill up.
Wait, what? His name's Jack. He called you Jack. I'm confused.
Now you're
Are
getting
both of
me.
your names Jack?
Yeah, you think it's just tell him.
It's a funny thing we do. We switch our names around sometimes. I'm Jack.
Oh. Okay.
We don't like to mess with customers. Here's I give them 3 blood roses, 3 black hearts, and 4 eagle rares, rare eagles.
Okay. Cool. And he starts like grabbing them. He starts grabbing them and like trying to hold them with one arm, and starts handing off the rest of them to the other guy. The other guy like is taking them a little bit, but you see him like kind of stroking his chin a little bit, like just staring at both of you. Is there something wrong? What?
Damn it.
No, we don't know them. This is Jack, and this I didn't catch your name then. As he points to Jackie.
My name's William.
Ah, yeah. See, this is Jack. This is Jack and William.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Awesome. It was nice doing business with all of you. Y'all have a great day.
You too.
Yep.
You too, fine customer.
Yep. And they start walking away. They start walking away as you just like, dude, I'm telling you, it's not them. Trust me. I would 100% recognize them if I saw them. And they break off into the crowd.
I think we should head to the college soon.
I mean, well, that would be smart. Because we've been staying here for how long?
Like, I'd have a cover might be blown any moment now.
So what are y'all doing?
I'm William.
I mean, being completely honest, if you ask me, I honestly think we probably should at least find someone like cover to at least watch the install.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the
Hey,
point of
if that guy with the cloak
if we get robbed?
no way, that'd be a terrible idea.
Wait, say it again. Your mic glitched out of my end.
Oh, I was gonna say that we asked that guy with the cloak to take over, but that might be a terrible idea.
That's how we lose money.
Yep. You then like feel a brush, something brush behind you, and you see the guy in the cloak just like kind of poke his head up, and he goes, "I could take over."
Did you sell the bottles yet?
Of course, and I've got your share right here. And he pulls in. He reaches in and he pulls out. He reaches in and he pulls out 10 silver pieces for you. He goes, "This is your share."
Okay, thank you. Well, as I take the 10 silver pieces.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, okay, I'll say this: if you take over the stall for us, technically you'd be working for our boss, and therefore would have to end up giving the cut towards him.
Oh yes, of course. So I understand how this works.
Also, just to kind of keep things from seeming suspicious that we're like not at our stall and someone else is selling stuff for us. I think we could raise that to like 25 for a bit. 25.
25 what?
25% share.
25% share? But I just gave you 20.
That is true. For a bit.
I guess it's more like
Dominic, your mic is muffled, dude. I cannot understand half the shit you're saying. It is like really difficult to understand what you're saying,
Oh, shit.
especially when you and Waffles are like trying to figure out who's gonna talk.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Oh,
it's nothing on you. His mic's just being shitty.
He's speaking 240p.
I am
kinda
speaking the
sounds
language
like
of equality.
kind of
Okay.
sounds like you're strangling your mic with a pillow.
You enjoying the sound of pictures?
What?
Sorry.
Okay. Sorry. You want 25%?
Just for like a little bit, then bring it back down to 20. Just so that way just that way our outcome doesn't seem like suspicious. Like we're selling all of this, but like not getting much.
Well,
I don't know. I
It's
don't know
worth
I've
what
the
you're.
hint.
already been generous about the.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think 20% is fair.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
I do think it's fair too, but I'm speaking about what our boss. You see, he's a fine businessman as well.
Okay. Fine. We'll do 25%.
he already gave us 50/50 of the share because last time I heard he shouted out 2 silver per bottle.
Yeah, exactly. I actually gave you a little bonus on top of that for being so nice.
That is true. Hey, for the oversight, I think 20% would be okay.
20%? Okay. I can definitely do 20%.
All right.
Okay. Well, I will be here. I will be here selling the bottles. Y'all come back later, and I will give you your 20%.
All right. Sounds good.
Cool. Well, off you go. Enjoy. Have fun with whatever you're doing.
Okay.
See ya.
So, Jack, you gonna grab our friend again in the chair?
Oh yeah. Can you all this kind of. Do you think we should just leave Morg here?
Org?
What?
Yeah, Morg.
You mean UG?
No, it's Morg.
Listen,
Morg?
Jack.
Oh,
Gore?
oh, wait, is Morg his like nickname now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Listen.
I was like, what the fuck?
I thought he was talking about Gore, and I'm like, what? The Gore's with me.
But no,
Like I think Morg is fine here. He doesn't need to come with us to do whatever.
we're kind of trying to find the college for a reason. I think we should bring him along.
Yes,
So he might be confused and snaps back to reality and sees the person.
Can someone
Okay,
please be a
I'm-
Dominique translator for me? Because he is just mumbling in his mic.
yeah, I'll bring Morg
Okay,
with us.
long story short, I think we should grab the bird and go.
Okay.
So you got
Alright.
one vote for leaving the
Right.
bird there, and then one vote for taking the bird.
I also made the argument that leaving Bird there might leave Bird confused in case he snaps back to reality, becomes to realize that no one that he knows is
Oh
around.
yeah, we don't want to confuse bird person.
Yeah. Damn, I should have called him Rick. Okay.
Great. Now I've got a good joke.
Also, I do a character I was going to have to like pull feel like I know about his like he's old and all. I feel like calling him or he's playing B if we don't have is not the thing.
We just find out a way to cure Ugg, and just I am Phoenix person.
Oh my god.
I do find it funny though that O'Reilly was going to call Doug Morgan.
Yeah, like Morgan.
Yeah, like Morgan.
Like I know he's old and all that, but I feel like calling him the like where he's gonna be at if we don't hurry is kind of like not very nice. Kind of Rudy.
What the hell?
Oh,
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. I'll start bringing Morg with us.
I think we should bring Morg with us before he ends up in the morgue.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, Morg, come on.
Use part of my name as his nickname.
Okay. So y'all leave, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we.
Oh man. Fun times. Okay. So while y'all are walking off to who knows where the fuck, let's tune back to our good friends in the cathedral. So, cathedral people.
So
You were waiting up front last time.
we were in the back actually. I think. Wait.
The back is the stairs.
Yeah, no, we sat at the back.
We were waiting up, like, by the doors. So that's technically the back, Morgan, but... Sorry, Justin, it's technically the back, but we were up front.
You mean by the front doors? The front.
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay,
saying.
okay. I get it. I'm sorry. My apologies.
Right.
My apologies.
There's a reason it's called the front door.
That's but we said back last time because we were in the back, so we're sitting
in the back of like the pew area, and then.
So y'all are waiting in the back of the pew area, or at the front door?
Front door in the pews.
Front door. Okay.
It's all a matter of perspective.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Yeah.
Except yours is
by the way. Okay, Twitter. Anyway, just kidding. We love you. Just kidding. We love you guys. Anyway. What? Whoa, it has a voice now? Anyway. I was gonna say, I thought of the stupidest joke while using the bathroom while you were talking about the alcohol. Travis said the ye old ale. And I was like, ha ha ha, yodel.
Okay.
Yodel.
Okay, so y'all are waiting there for a while. And as you're waiting, you see somebody walk in with like monk with like the brown like monk robes, except this one has a hood of some kind. It's like a black hood as he's wearing the monk robes, and he kind of like walks in and you see him like looking around and just kind of like going around the outside of the pews, start to make their way to the basically the back area, and it looks like he's probably going to the stairs.
Looks interesting. I wonder who that is. Oh well.
Do you think our friend may be a monk now?
I don't know. That'd be a very interesting twist of events now, wouldn't it? Want to go talk to him? I mean, like for What were you gonna say? Sorry.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to ask him if he's heard of our friend. But then again, he's probably doing monk business and probably on a time limit.
Yeah, I mean they probably have a very strict schedule, so.
If anything, we could probably ask the high priest, or whatever he is in this cathedral. Probably high priest.
Wait, John, is it a high priest or is it like some type of actual other title? Man, I know we haven't asked that yet, but like, got to roll a religion check for that. See, like the monk supreme or something.
The monk supreme.
It's just like monk, but now supreme.
We're
Buy
not.
yours today.
I just want you to know that like this is a cathedral, not a Taco Bell.
We're not. We're not.
You can't just put on some fancy sour cream clothing and just become supreme.
Then why did you make him wear white robes with gold trim and not make me think it wasn't a Taco Bell reference?
We're not talking about the Doctor Strange cult where the sorcerer, it's Sorcerer Supreme.
That is the actual reason I said that, but okay. But no, John got Taco Bell out of that, and I just ran with it. He's just like, deep down, I wanted tacos.
You know,
Deep down.
Yeah, I don't need you to roll. You just don't know. You don't
Yeah,
know
I mean, that's
you don't
fair.
know the title name, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess
I
we
like
can
how
do
John thought about that for a second. He's like, you know what? No, you just don't know.
You don't know.
So you know what? Just for the whole Supreme joke, you don't get to know. I'm sorry.
You don't get to know. You're not worthy.
You have
and
to,
your
you
Taco
have to
Bell.
ask.
You and your Taco Bell are not worthy.
Oh my god.
Elizabeth's just like, maybe we should ask the one going to the stairs, so we don't interrupt again.
Yeah, I'd rather not, interrupt him.
Elizabeth gets up
Yeah.
and starts to make her way towards the hooded guy, the hooded monk.
Yeah, Damien follows.
Okay. So as y'all start to follow, you see him like quickly like glance his head behind and notice both of you, and then you see him just like start to walk faster.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
These people, I know them. They must get away.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh shit. I need.
They're going to blow my cover.
He's.
Elizabeth just kind of calls out to him like, "Hey, sir, excuse me," but like quietly, of course, not wanting to interrupt people.
Like, excuse me, sir.
Sure, we've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I got distracted there. Yeah, so I as you kind of like say that, that he kind of like walks faster, and you see the you notice the white robe monk kind of like look over in your direction as all of you start to approach the where the podium is.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Like he's just like one eye closed, the other one kind of like staring in your direction.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
It's like we should probably just. Elizabeth's like Damien's probably. It's just like we should probably just let him go. We can ask the high priestess or whatever.
Did you say Damien says that?
No, I said.
Oh, Elizabeth
says
says
Damien.
that. Okay, alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm letting Elizabeth take the lead on this one.
Okay.
Damien's kind of a shy person, so
Yeah. So the hooded monk kind of walks past walks past the white robe priest and or the white robe monk, and he walks up the stairs, and after a few seconds he's basically just gone. After you hear him step on these like freaking stone stairs all the way up.
Elizabeth takes a moment before walking back up towards the stairs to see if she can get the high priest's attention again.
And of course, he's still got one eye on you, and as soon as he sees you looking over, he quickly his head that was somewhat slanted went back straight and just start praying again.
Is that any equivalent to fuck you?
Say don't bother me, okay? I'm about to smack you with the Might of Hestia if you talk to me one more time.
The Might of Hestia.
Elizabeth takes a step closer, but not wanting to interrupt the prayers.
Yeah. You take a step closer, and he's just dead set on praying.
He does not want you to
Yeah.
get your attention.
Yeah. I just I lean over and whisper, should we just go up the stairs or what? Did you catch any of that or what?
Sorry, Dominic distracted me for a second. What?
Oh no, it's okay. I was making sure I wasn't too quiet.
Damn it, Wind! You're not supposed to be here.
Waiting to go back to your realm.
When the wind is on mute, but it's still distracting somebody else.
Yeah. So say again.
Anyway.
Sorry.
I lean over and just ask, should we just try to go up the stairs again? I mean, clearly the high priest is not available right now.
Elizabeth, just I'll let you take that one. I'm gonna try to get his attention. So to talk to him real quick.
Yeah, maybe keep him distracted. I'll try to head up the stairs.
Elizabeth takes another step away from Damien towards the high priest.
Damien starts to walk over towards the stairs quietly,
Yeah.
basically tiptoeing, but at a fast pace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So as Vanessa pretty much approaches, the white road monk kind of looks over and goes, yes, is there anything I can help you with, sister?
Yes. I was kind of wondering. We've been sitting for a while. My husband is going out to fetch us some food, but do you by any chance know a Joseph that our one friend? His name is Joseph. He started coming here recently.
You see he kind of quickly turns and gets back in prayer position and goes, no, I don't know a Joseph.
That's almost as bad as venting.
Well, okay then. I'm sorry for interrupting you then. We just kind of really need to talk to him because we're here on our honeymoon and we wanted to take him for dinner.
Huh. Well, in that case, I still don't know a Joseph.
What the fuck?
In that case, I still don't know Joseph.
I still know Joseph.
Oh, while I'm up here, does the Church of Hestia take donations? The chapel,
the Chapel of Hestia take donations?
Yes, we could take any type of donations.
Do I hear this part of the conversation, or am I already like too far gone?
Man,
You hear
Vanessa-
it. You're like sneaking still.
Yeah, I'm like,
Man,
myself,
Vanessa's probably going to donate some money to the church.
and I'm like to myself, I'm like, damn it, Vanessa, we're not gonna have any money if we need to pay off the guards or something. I don't say this out loud. I'm just like, I'm thinking it in my
Yeah.
head, I'm like, damn it.
But but first, are you sure you don't know Joseph?
You see him basically like stop his prayer position and like turn over to you and goes, "For the third time, I do not know a Joseph."
Can I roll insight on that, please?
Yep.
Would this gold coin jog your memory?
With a slightly heftier donation, jog your memory a little more. He just goes, well,
That's gonna be a 13.
13. As he says that, you see him like almost getting slightly irritated. Like he's getting like slightly irritated, but you notice that like he's not looking straight at you the whole time.
So he does know a Joseph. But okay, sorry again. But I will actually make the donation. How about does 5 gold sound good?
Anything you would like to donate is definitely appreciated.
How about we make that 6 and some information?
How about we make that 6 in a taco from Taco
Man,
Bell?
this Winston
Hey,
is
Win,
really on
sneaky
the
person, shut the fuck
direction.
up.
So what is your rank as monk, by the way? So I know what to call you.
Yes. You did say you weren't from around here, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So here, in the Cathedral of Hestia, I am what is considered a high monk.
Ah. Well, here you are, high monk. Elizabeth pulls out
Here
the.
you are, high month.
I was about to say, it's in like 420 or like like highest
Elizabeth
six.
hands over the 5 gold.
We're
Yeah.
such people.
Anyway,
So yeah, he takes it. He goes, "Thank you, but you can call me brother."
Of course, brother. I'm gonna.
Morgan, stealth check.
or get a stealth check.
Yep.
Hold up, wait. I switched to Discord. Where's stealth? Okay,
You did unequip your armor, right?
I did. Yes, it's
Okay.
12.
12.
I forgot and left my armor on. I'm just clinking and clanking all over the fucking.
Well, no, I was wondering because if you have your armor on, it literally gives you disadvantage.
It does, yeah. I know. I
So-
took it off.
Just imagine
Gotta-
that though. It's
Yeah,
like,
you just see me like tiptoeing in full armor, just.
but it's like Vanessa and Morgoth are like trying to pretend to be like husband and wife, and here's Morgoth in full like plate armor.
Full plate armor, mask covering the face.
Why exactly did you marry him? It seemed like he was strong.
It's like, why'd you marry him? I don't know. The face mask was kind of hot.
Maybe it's because it's a guy that doesn't want to show his face.
It's because I have an armor kink.
Oh my god!
It doesn't matter if it's an on or not.
When he rams the rod, I want to feel the might of metal hitting me.
The feeling of cold
I
steel.
just like the sound of
Because
armor clinking when we're in bed.
because I only found one robot before, and he doesn't have sex with people.
Anyways, yeah, Morgoth got a 12.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, as Morgoth is walking, the high monk real quick stomps. just like one loud stomp. The entire cathedral down there is just like staring up at him.
Why, hello there, Stompy.
Elizabeth actually looks up like Damien, I thought you were going to get food, not sneak upstairs.
I'm sorry, I thought the cafeteria was up this way. He just looks at me like, what the fuck did you just say? It's clearly not the cafeteria. My apologies. Was it High Monk again? Here, let me go ahead and head this way. Like I said, we're new here.
At this point, Elizabeth's just like facepalm. It's like, I'm sorry about him.
Why did I marry this asshole?
For forgiveness, can we donate? Is it okay if I donate more gold for forgiveness?
Can I donate more gold for forgiveness?
Sweet, now I've just got this idea of Vanessa just being like, I've been a bad girl. Can I donate more gold for forgiveness?
What the fuck?
Oh, man. Come on, man, dude. Vanessa's innocent. Okay, don't be trying to put that kind of shit.
Vanessa is way too innocent for that. Actually, here's the thing. Vanessa would say it like that, and then actually just donate the money and walk off.
So, I love how it's the same. I love
Did
how
she
Alex
actually
is the
say
one-
that?
What about the for forgiveness?
Yeah.
Gold? Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Not the
In,
way.
in that tone of voice.
Wait,
not
was it
in
in
that
that tone of voice?
seductive tone of voice. No, like just
Okay.
normally, like quiet whispering.
Yeah. The high monk, like he kind of gets in his prayer position and just like glances over with one eye, and he just goes, "I guess you can be forgiven for a little bit more."
Does 12 gold sound good? With a
12
little bit of information.
Depends on the information.
In the back of Morgat's mind, he's just going, "My brother and Hestia. What the fuck is this?"
We're like I said, we were looking for a friend of ours. You know what? Can I make that a 20 gold to know if you actually know a Joseph? She kind of whispers that part.
And he, he kind of like looks at all the people still staring up at the front, and then he kind of like you see him go from like prayer to just straight preacher mode, and goes, "Well, you see, it is Hestia who has brought us here together, and of course, of course, with my brother and sisters all here, of course, when one comes up asking for a little bit of knowledge, I have plenty of knowledge to share, all about our goddess Hestia. And of course, it was her not only brought us here, but has protected us for this long, so we can all have peace and tranquility, while she is in reign over the land of Galore." And you see a couple other people like nodding their heads, and then they all kind of like go back into prayer position. He walks over and gets back in prayer position and goes, "I do not know a Joseph, but I can in fact allow you a peek upstairs, for the 20 gold."
Okay. Elizabeth hands over the 20 gold.
And like as you hand it over, he goes, "Now follow my lead." And you see him kind of like stand up, his chest kind of out, and he goes, "Everybody, I would like all of you to pay attention as we have 2 new monks joining us in the cathedral." And you hear some clapping. There's the like 5 or 6 people in there start to clap and everything, and he like turns around and you see him walk over. There's a little like off to the side. There's like a little like dresser, and he pulls out 2 sets of robes, and he goes, "This is what you will need from now on. Please deposit any of your belongings upstairs in the monk lost and found, and feel free to use these. Remember, you must wear these at all times here, and you must." And he turns to the crowd. "You must do everything from now on in the name of our goddess Hestia." And everybody's clapping, and you see the couple of monks that were outside walk in, and they even start clapping and everything. And and he goes,
I'm gonna be honest.
"What?"
That sounds like that happened. And at the end, everybody clapped.
Everybody claps.
Yeah. And at the end, everyone clapped. Yep. Sure, buddy.
So, he then goes, "Well, I will sit here and pray that both of you will do great wonders here in the cathedral, and that you will take care of your fellow brothers and sisters." And then he gets back in prayer. He gets back in his prayer stance again, and the rest of them kind of, and the rest of the people there kind of go do their things as well. And he then like whispers over and goes, kind of just, "You could throw those over your clothes and walk upstairs, but I would not suggest going further. I would suggest not going too far upstairs. So good luck on whatever you're looking for."
Thank you, brother.
Thanks, brother, boss man. Shit.
He kind of looks at you kind of weird, like questionably, just, "Yes, of course, brother," and just gets back in his prayer stance.
Elizabeth and Damien put on the cloaks.
Mm-hmm. I should have asked him if I had to shave my head for this.
You
they start
don't.
walking.
Not the some of the monks
Oh,
still
well,
had hair.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I was just gonna say it as a joke, but
Oh, okay.
no, yeah, that's not actually happening. Anyway,
They start walking up the stairs, and Elizabeth's like, "I paid him 20 gold to get up here, so you better not fuck it up."
well, honey, you probably shouldn't have paid that much for that. However, I won't. I promise.
Okay, thank you. We gotta see what the black hooded figure was.
Okay.
The guy obviously knew who we were.
Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't have walked away from us that quickly if he didn't know who we were. So, hopefully, this is actually the guy we're looking for. And so Damien just keeps walking upstairs.
You phrase that like he's just leaving Elizabeth in the middle of the staircase.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, with Elizabeth,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah, I know. I was just making.
Yeah, I know. The tone of, I was like, oh shit, wait. It's like, no, Damien is not an asshole to his wife.
Yep. So you'll make it to the top stairs, and as soon as you look inside, you see it's like not a long, but like, a decent sized like hallway essentially. And it's just got beds kind of like lined up. It's like these like low to the floor wooden beds with some cloth and a pillow, of course, on them. and they're just kind of lined up along the walls. And there's a little like beside every bed is like a little like chest. And you see a couple monks in there, kind of sitting down. A couple of them are praying. A couple of them are like kind of like having like quiet talks and everything. You even see a Goliath in there. You see a Goliath at the very end, sitting down on this little bench back there, and he is just like he like looks in your direction, but he's also like praying. But every once in a while, he keeps glancing up.
I'm assuming we don't see the black hooded monk.
No.
No.
On the other side, next to the Goliath, you do see another door, though.
So, what's the plan now, hon?
I think we go through that door.
Yeah, that sounds like our safest bet.
Make sure to be respectful. Call the Goliath brother or sister, whatever they are.
Okay. Yeah, of course we're going to be respectful about this. Well, let's do this. Hopefully we can try.
By the way, can we tell what gender the Goliath is?
I mean,
Yeah, that is a good question.
I mean, it looks like a dude.
But it could be a really buff female.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, awesome. No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, so what did I miss here? I feel like I've missed something.
Didn't
What do you
miss
mean
anything. Continuing on.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Yeah, you didn't miss anything.
They start walking towards the door.
Yep. You walk. Nobody really notices you at all. And as you start to like pass the Goliath there to go to the door, the Goliath like in prayer position goes, you two are new here, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, brother.
Yes, brother.
I see. Welcome. But you don't need to say brother or sister up here. Where that's more of like a show. We don't actually say that. And he puts out his hand for a handshake, and he goes, the name's Samuel. Nice to meet both of you.
Elizabeth shakes his hand. My name is Elizabeth. This is my husband, Damien.
Hi there,
Well,
nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. Yes. I guess when you joined, you figured this was all going to be religious and everybody's going to be quiet all the time. No, this is basically a place of people who were just so tired of working their butts off all the time that they have decided that staying here and just hanging out's probably better. So, good luck, and have fun.
Do you guys actually believe in Hestia, or are you just?
Oh yes. Well, yes, of course we do.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, good.
Yes. So yeah, we do. And we in the mornings, we get up every day at 6. Because we get up at 6 and get ready because from 7 to 10 we have our like our morning prayers, and we do it another time an hour before we go to sleep. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by any chance, have you seen a monk named Joseph?
A monk named Joseph. I mean, I know a Joseph, but not a monk.
I mean, we didn't know if we have a friend named Joseph. We weren't sure if he was a monk or not.
Oh,
and
I see.
All we know is we were going to meet him at this chapel.
I'm not sure if it's the same guy, but I had one. There was a Joseph that just passed. Just a few minutes ago. Yeah, if you go through the door, you're gonna go down the hallway. It's gonna be the second door on the left. He's probably there in the meeting hall.
Oh, okay.
You happen to know what's going on in the meeting hall, so we don't just barge in there.
Well, considering the time of day, no one's really meeting in there, so it's probably it's called the meeting hall because when the high monk calls a meeting to the council, they meet in there. Other than that, it's pretty much a common area. Just a commons area there.
Do you mind taking us to your friend Joseph? If you don't mind.
Oh, of course. Yes, I could do that. And he stands up, and you notice that when he stands up, he's like 11 feet tall, and like he's like kind of bent down a little bit because the roof itself is like 10 feet. And he goes, "Okay, yes, I could take you through." And you see him like ducking down and trying to weave through the doorway.
Thank you, Samuel.
Yes, no problem. And he starts leading you down the hallway. And as you walk down the hallway, you see a couple people walking out of the meeting room, and they're kind of like laughing and having a good time, and they kind of look over at you two like with weird, suspicious looks as they walk by. So as you get to the door, you start to hear a little bit of laughter.
Before like Samuel like takes us in, let's just like, do they always give the new people weird looks?
Sometimes some of them do. I don't worry about it. It's just because they don't know you yet. It's nothing big by it.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yep. So you kind of end up walking in, and as you're walking in, you start to hear some music playing, and you see like two or three monks right in front of the door, kind of playing music. And around inside, you see a couple of them having drinks, eating food, and you see like a crowd of about like 10, 15 monks just like huddled around this like one table, and it looks like what you can see is it looks like there's like a game of like cards being played.
Oh wow.
We haven't had a game of cards being brought up in a while.
Yeah. Been a long time.
And we know who likes to play a game of cards.
Yeah. Yes, we do.
Whenever Johnny brings up the cards, I'm kind of upset.
Why?
Because most of the time he just automatically goes to the fucking like, oh yeah, no, just roll performance.
Oh, because you want to play the actual card game?
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of times when I do that, it's because we don't have time to play a card game. But yeah, so. Because it can take a while.
I'm assuming Samuel leads us further in.
Yeah. He stops at the door and he goes, "Well, this is it. I don't see him per se, but if I was going to check anywhere, it's probably going to be that crowd over there."
Thank you, Samuel.
Yes,
Much
no
appreciated,
problem.
Samuel.
Yes, it was Elizabeth and Damien, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, both of you enjoy yourselves. Just remember that at 8 o'clock we are to meet we are to meet down in the cathedral part for us to have our prayers until 10, and then from there, that's when we are going to go to sleep because it's lights out at 11.
Thank you again.
Yes,
Yes,
no
thank you so
problem.
much.
Yep. And enjoy your time.
Of course.
Any walks back down the hallway.
Elizabeth looks over to Damien's like, we should probably go check out the table.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think we should be asking questions though.
No,
Already
just
suspicious enough.
let's go and attempt to be social, I guess.
Of course. And they start walking towards the table.
Okay. As you get closer, you see the hooded monk, but you can't see his face that you saw before. He's playing cards against some other monk there, and as you get there, he plays a card. He plays a card there, and then he plays a card, and then the other one just goes, "Really? Great. Well, I'm bust." And he throws down his cards. As you see, he didn't have anything to play. Everybody starts, some people around are starting to cheer, and then you hear a familiar voice from the hood goes, "Well, looks like I beat you again. Wow, this is pretty easy." As you see, like 50 gold pieces on the table, he grabs them and just starts sliding them over. He starts sliding them over and just putting them in this bag that he has with him.
Question: is he the only one with the black hood?
Yes.
Okay.
The rest of them don't have. Yeah, the rest of them don't have hoods.
Elizabeth's like, "Excuse me, are you Joseph?"
And you see the black hooded figure kind of stop for a moment, and he's continuing to. He looks down at the table, pretty much trying to hide his face, and he goes, "And who's asking?"
Some old friends. We kind of need help with our honeymoon.
Old friends? Nah, I think you've got the wrong guy. See, I don't have friends.
Are you sure 10 pieces of gold won't help?
And you see him kind of look up a bit, and he sees you, and he goes, "No fucking way."
Can you kind of keep it down, friend? We're kind of in a situation.
He goes, "Yeah, of course." He goes, "Well," he looks over to looks around toward the toward the people surrounding all of you, really, and he goes, "Well, I've got my money. I might come back a little bit later and play some more. But this loser right here just lost a bunch of money, so he's probably going to want to play again. So whoever's got next, put your money in. Enjoy." And you see a bunch of people start throwing down coins on the table and stuff like that. And you hear one guy go "I got next." Next one's just "I'm after him." It's "I've got 10 gold pieces that I can kick his ass." And he stands up, and you see the hooded figure stand up. He's, he walks over to the side, kind of motioning all of you, both of you to follow.
Elizabeth and Damien do follow.
Yeah.
Yep, definitely.
And he ends up bringing all of you, or bringing both of you to the just outside into the hallway. Where you see a little bench at the end of the hallway where he kind of goes over and he sits down, and basically as he sits down, you wow, that was a huge volume gap. I didn't actually want to. There we go. Yeah, so he sits down. You're maybe 10, 15 feet outside of the door, and he sits down, and then he takes the hood off, and he goes, "Well, I guess that's not needed." And you guys do in fact see Joseph, and he goes, "Well, how are you two?"
Currently, pretty good.
However, you could just immediately tell Vanessa just like drops the Elizabeth act.
Yeah, so does Morgan. Yeah, we're in a big fucking situation right now, Joseph. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I could see, considering both of you are married now.
Yeah,
Yeah, about that.
about that.
Cover up.
Oh, I could tell it's a cover up. Both of you don't have
Oh,
rings, and I'm gonna be totally honest, a tiefling and a tabaxi, never heard of it before.
Well, thankfully nobody asked questions, but
I mean, nobody
Yeah,
does ask questions. Like,
Yeah,
you realize how
who's gonna
awkward it
question
would
you
be?
anyway?
I've got questions about what the kids would be like in that situation.
which is why we chose that.
Yeah, this is why we chose not to ask fucking questions.
As you can see by wanted posters around the town,
Wanted
around the city.
Wait, you have wanted posters?
Yeah, don't say it too loud now.
Okay, so I haven't seen any of these wanted posters. Unless you're Blackbeard, but I mean,
The only place we've seen them was in front of the castle. That's the only place I've noticed them.
oh, well in that case, why are you walking in front of the castle? Even I don't walk in front of the castle, and I don't have a wanted poster.
We were going from the tavern to here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well,
and like immediately Vanessa puts on Elizabeth like those. Did you see those wanted posters? They say that they rode in on a dragon, and now they're searching for them, trying to like convey like, oh hey, this is why we're here.
I see.
Yeah. These guys are pretty crazy.
I did hear about a commotion of people. Another person walks out down the hallway, and he goes, "Yeah, I did hear something about that happening at the arena. There were like 5 of them that came in on the back of a dragon."
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's crazy. So where are your other friends?
Thinking about heading out to the market, where the tavern, the lovely tavern keep said that the lovely barkeep told us that there was going to be a market stall open at the market.
Okay. So
Yeah.
what did you? So okay, it's clearly y'all had some type of plan, but what's this about coming to find me?
Well, we're technically a group of people that are wanted, and we don't have a reason. Like, of course, she's like whispering most of the last part, but we don't have a reason to be able to leave the city.
Yeah.
Have you tried just walking out?
Well, see, I can't walk out without my armor now, can I? And my armor's on the wanted poster. People will identify us very quickly.
Have you looked at the wanted posters? You realize they don't have it. You realize they don't have many like artists in this city, right?
We just go there and it looks like the fucking like one of you.
It's just,
one's got,
it's just like a stick figure.
But I was seeing if there is any other way to get out of the city.
It's like
other
Flynn
than-
Rider with a big nose.
Yeah. Yeah. But Vanessa's like, I was seeing if there is any way to get out of this city other than the main gate.
I mean,
And we thought you would know best.
yeah, there's two. There's technically 2 main gates. You can now. It's probably a little riskier than walking out the gate, but you can always take a boat.
You just like look over at like the wanted poster and it looks like that.
Oh god, I can only imagine what the fuck is about to happen.
Oh gosh.
It looks like what now? Hang on
Dude,
a
he
minute.
put the fucking like the terrible like Sanji poster from One Piece.
Oh my god.
Gosh. Have you guys watched One Piece?
No, but I can see the fucking face, and I'm like, yeah. Okay.
You don't know what's funny? You don't know what's funny
whoops,
though?
I said
There's a
effing way
guy
too
in
loud.
One Piece that looks like that.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah.
there's a whole freaking story arc with Sanji about that. Because like, yeah, the guy actually like gets like the guy gets like really mad at Sanji because of the fact that like they drew his face instead of Sanji's. And so that the government's always after him. It's a whole story arc. It's like the funniest thing I've ever seen. And you know what's in the sad part? Like in like the really funny part, the really funny part is that like Sanji like ends up fighting him over it. It's great, man.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah. Anyways, enough spoilers of One Piece. So, Joseph just goes, well, you can always take a boat, because Hestia is known for its trade port. The unfortunate part is I don't know any boats that will take you anywhere other than south to the Orcish lands.
Oh.
Is there any way out via the sewers, or is it literally just those two ways?
I mean, you can try to go through the sewers. The problem is all the sewers lead to if you go out, all the sewers kind of lead out to one main point, like off to the side of Hestia, and essentially every sewer hole is essentially like a 100-foot drop into water.
Oh.
So our best bet will be going up the front gate.
Maybe. I mean, if you're just trying to get out of Hestia, like I said, there is the port. You may be able to find a boat there. Because also, and this is from my experience with the guards, they don't stop at Hestia. When you have a wanted poster in Hestia, they'll go to the surrounding villages and towns sometimes looking for people. And especially if you've got bounty hunters after you.
Speaking of which, since you know the law most of, is there any way we can pay off our wanted posters, like pay off our bounties at all?
Do you know the price of your wanted poster?
I was about to ask the same question. How high is the price on our heads?
Well,
Can we roll a history check to see what the price was on the poster?
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
Nope. I said that you saw wanted posters of yourself. You didn't look at the details.
You never really checked it, so
You never really checked it.
Yeah.
So that's your problem. You saw at least 2 zeros.
At least 2 zeros? We didn't really check the price.
Yeah, you probably need to find that out if you're really wanting to go pay it. But even so, I wouldn't guarantee paying it isn't a guarantee, especially if the king doesn't know about it. Ugh. If it was if it was made by the bailiff, yeah, you have some trouble ahead of you.
Oh, great.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate. I don't know. You could try the gates if you want. See, the thing is, they usually, when there are wanted posters out, they usually do check, but they're not the greatest at checking at the gates. Because most of the guards there, the guards literally pull 24-hour shifts, like at the gates.
Oh wow.
So,
Okay.
yeah, they basically have to stand there and guard the gate for 24 hours before the next guy comes in. So, like, I mean, just imagine what. Just imagine you have to sit there and work once every 3 days, working a 24-hour shift. Do you really think you're going to be sitting here worrying about every person that walks in and out of the city?
Yeah, especially if we try to go through it like, the 22nd, 23rd hour. Yeah, they'd probably be dead asleep by then.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know their shift times.
Shit.
So I don't know. I don't really worry about those guards. The only ones I'm worrying about are the ones that are patrolling the streets.
Yeah, well, we're worried about those too.
Yeah. I don't know. I got nothing in the gates. I do know a guy that might be able to get you a boat. But other than that, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to help you.
Do you mind at least coming back to the market with us?
You see him. You see him kind of like shuffle around a bit, thinking about it, and he goes, I mean, I guess I can. I'm not sure. I mean, because if I go to the market now, then it's gonna look like that I just neglected my duties to work the stand today.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Complications. Complications.
But I mean, we're working our friends are working the stand.
Oh. Your friends are okay.
Well,
Wait,
at least
your
that's what.
friends are working the stand?
Yeah.
Joseph caught on to that.
Sadly.
But they're also supposed
Joseph
to.
caught on to
Wait.
that real quick.
so you two came to get me, and you left the others to work the stand.
I'm gonna be honest. They weren't technically supposed to work the stand. It's just the easiest way to blend in until they go look for the college of, because our friend Ugg. Can't remember if you met him or not.
Let's see.
Joseph met
Don't recognize that name.
Okay, well, our friend Ugg, we were fighting someone and they scared everyone, and then he aged rapidly for like 10 years.
It's such an awkward explanation.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Wait a minute. What?
It was some form of magic. It's
So he got hit with
some type.
magic and he's aged by 10 years?
Yeah, it was some type of like magic, like fear spell or something. This one
Man,
guy
magic never
was
makes
fought.
sense.
No, the fuck it does not.
So
Okay.
that's why they're going to be looking for the college to see if they can reverse it.
This is why Morgith just likes guiding bolt.
Yep, I use my lightning and nothing else.
Um,
And fire. I use fire now too.
okay. Wait, so you said you're going to the college, right?
Yes.
The others are going to the college. Yes.
Well, yeah, they are. I guess they're looking for the what is it?
Uh,
The archmage or whatever. The
Have
big dude.
Have you not heard of news about the college?
No.
No. We were over by Durain's gate, like literally a week ago, and we were hiding in a cellar for this week.
Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah.
What's
So,
the bad news?
well, you probably remember the party that was thrown for y'all, you defeating a cult that's been giving people issues. Well,
Yeah.
because of that, rumor spread that the cult had something to do with the college, and they found out the headmaster and some of the others were
So you're
in the
telling me the
cult.
college doesn't exist anymore?
It exists, but it's less of a college and more of
Library now?
uh, a library, but also like a military encampment.
Yeah, I was about to say a fortress.
Yeah. Basically, they turned it from a college, and they're trying to turn it into a place to train battle mages.
You know, while we're talking to you, have you seen our friend Yorn by any chance? We kind of got lost. He kind of got lost.
Yorn.
The goblin?
Goblin. No. But I do know where some goblins are.
Yeah, we're looking for this one particular goblin.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I do remember your goblin friend.
But you haven't seen him?
No. Did he go missing?
Yes, he went missing.
Yeah.
It's a long story, magical story.
Oh, I see. Then don't tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's fair.
Let's see. Well, in that case, wait a minute. If he's not with you, then how are they? Wait a
How are
minute.
there what?
Who are the others then? Like who are the other ones in your group?
We have
Oh, we have 2 new players.
Players?
Players.
Yeah, we have 2 new players in this little game of ours at this point.
unfortunately,
All big fucking game.
unfortunately, Caden died.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
Um,
Well, my condolences.
we have a Haragon with us now, and have you? I'm pretty sure you met Orilo. Yeah, Orilo was part of the fight. Yeah, back the alley
Yeah.
fight. So Orilo.
Yes, he was your other Goliath friend.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that he's still alive and kicking.
We have Orilo, Jackson, which is the Haragon, and then Ugg, which is the Aarakocra that aged by 10 years.
Okay. Well, that's very okay. Y'all probably been on some adventures, and I will have to catch up with you on some of those.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, clearly, you've got a lot. So your plan is to go to your plan is to go to the College of Hestia to
See if they can fix Ugg's age.
Oh man. Okay. So what do you need me for?
A way to get out of the city without, going to prison.
Getting caught.
Okay.
Or being fucking beheaded, As I light in my head.
Well, I don't know anything as of yet, but I can ask around. If
We're probably gonna be in Hestia for a little bit. We'll probably be working the market stall
okay.
as a cover.
Yeah. That seems fine. Yeah. I'll see what I can come up with. I'll get back to you guys in, let's say, like 3 days. Do you know how to get to the college? I should probably ask that.
No.
Okay. So when you go out the cathedral, you're going to go down the street to the left, and you're going to keep walking until you see basically another tower at near the edge of Hestia. It's not going to be too tall. It'll be the size. The tower's only like the size of.
Is it taller than the other buildings?
Yes, it's not too tall. It's about as tall as the walls. So you'll see the tower, and basically there's going to be this. You'll see a huge like a huge section of buildings all pretty much connected together. That's the college. It'll have this huge fancy metal gate. Can't miss it.
Okay.
Thank you again, Joseph.
Yes. Yeah, no problem. Where should I meet you for the stuff? You want me to just come to the stall and tell you, or?
As of right now, the stalls are only safe place.
Okay. And
guard
which
ran
market? Which market are y'all in? Oh wait, no, never mind. I shouldn't ask that question. Yeah, he already knows. Never mind. My bad. Sorry. Fuck. Avoid that.
Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. So yeah, I guess I'll. Do you
What
want me to
happened?
just come to the stall and tell you, or and like tell you any news that I find?
Yeah, but phrase it in a way that you're purchasing alcohol.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep the suspicions down.
Okay. Yeah. No. Of course. Cool.
Quick question, actually, Joseph.
Hmm?
You saw us downstairs, and you walked quickly away.
Oh, that was you two? Oh.
Yeah.
No, I just saw two people following me, and so I quickly got up the stairs.
Okay.
You see, I'm not actually a monk here. Which, by the way, congratulations on becoming monks, I guess.
I paid 20 gold for us to get up here.
20 gold? Wow, it took me 2.
Yep. See, this is what I was talking about, blowing your whole load on the fucking church, Vanessa.
This is a load of barnacles.
I'm
Anyways.
gonna be totally honest. You could have just used the cover up. I mean, I paid 2 gold to get up here, but that's only because the high monk like knew me before I tried joining. I've seen a couple people come up here, like I've seen a couple people like join in and then just like turn in their robes the next day.
See, I asked him if he knew you, and he was like, no. And then I gave him like,
Well, of course not. The high monk, knowing and befriending a local gang leader.
I asked him if he knew you when I gave him the 20 gold, and he still said no.
Well, of course not.
To be honest, I should have talked you out of doing that, Vanessa. I'm sorry.
Of course not. I mean,
you know I'm bad at bartering. You've seen the fucking dragonfish incident.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
That was pretty bad.
Morgith, you weren't there. Sorry.
That's why I was just like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Yeah, no, she's really bad at it. And if y'all are running the stall, oh no, I'm gonna get fired.
At least he realizes that.
I just pray the market's not burning down by now.
Burning?
I don't know. We left. We left at least 2 idiots down there. So.
The Aircracker's an old man now.
Yeah. And
yes, I know because of magic. Are you telling me the other 2 burn places randomly?
No, they're just idiots.
Yeah.
I'm
like I don't
surprised
know the Goliath too well. He seemed like a nice fellow, but like
he is a nice fellow. Just
he also knows the fire rune.
Yeah, he does know the fire rune, and I'm pretty sure he's probably not afraid to use it.
Great. Okay. Well.
Whatever. While we're here, Damien, do you remember your friend Gore?
Yeah, I do remember my friend Gore. It's a weird name. Weird orc.
Do you wanna talk to our friend Joseph about your friend Gore?
You know Joseph doesn't like magic stuff.
But I thought it'd be cool to show him.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess
show
so.
show me what?
Hang on, Joseph, you're gonna love this shit. Yo, Gore, you can come out, buddy. We're in the quiet. We're hidden now. We're okay. Come on.
Yeah, Gore kind of like pokes out of the back of the robe a little bit, and he kind of like forms like a hand and kind of like waves, and Joseph kind of looks at him kind of strangely, and he goes, "Is that a slime?
Yes, it is.
You befriended a slime?
No.
Well, made, but
You made a slime? How did you make a slime?"
long
Get
story
that.
short, Library of Hector.
Yeah, I
Library of
literally just
Hector.
threw 2 potions together and threw it in the fucking microwave.
Library of Hector. Yeah, I remember that place. I've never been, but mostly because they don't
Yeah.
just let anybody in.
I was about to ask you, since you actually knew about it, do you know how to get in? Because they're friends with Yorn, and Yorn used up the last way to get in.
I don't know exactly how to get in, but I do know that you can go and apply to kind of to join or have access. Whatever you want to call it. They can kind of you can go to a certain place there. It's like right outside of the main market square in Hector. There's someone that sits in an alleyway like by themselves with a stall, and you can talk to them about joining the Library of Hector.
Okay.
And if you're accepted, if you're accepted, they'll then let you in. But I don't know exactly how to get in otherwise. And unfortunately, they turned me down because, I can't really do magic, just incapable of it. So.
Okay. Well, thank you again for your knowledge.
Yeah, we very much appreciate the information.
Yes.
And we should probably be getting back to our friends to
Yeah, of course.
Make sure they didn't burn
hopefully
down
make
the
sure
entire
While you
place.
do that, and you see him like kind of crack his knuckles and stretch, he goes, "I am gonna go make another couple hundred gold pieces, and then I will go find out some information for all of you."
Thank you.
Yep. So goodbye. Good luck, and you see him like kind of wave over to the little slime. He goes, "Good luck to you. Good luck to you too. If you're sticking around with this one." And Gore like simply just gives like a thumbs up and just sinks back down into the robe.
All right. Well, yeah. Thanks for the information, Brother Joseph. Wish us luck.
Yep. No problem. And Joseph stands up, and you see him just walk back into the door, where you can hear, of course, the music again, and it starts to, he goes in there, and you hear a couple people start to cheer, and you can like faintly hear Joseph in the back, just like, "Okay, another round. Who wants to go?"
We should probably get out of here.
Yeah, agreed.
And probably look at the wanted poster again.
Yep, you're right. Let's go, Elizabeth.
Okay. Let's go, honey. Let's go.
Sure thing, hon.
They start making their way back towards where they came from, and
Yeah, I guess we're heading out of the door and
past Samuel.
Yeah, y'all go in the door, and as you're walking past Sam just like, Samuel just goes, "Oh, Like just he's sitting there in prayer for him. Doesn't even open his eyes and just go, "Oh, you two are leaving already."
Yeah, we got something to do. But thank you again for helping us find. That actually was our one friend.
He goes, "No problem. Are you planning on turning in your robes?" You probably should, because people, if people recognize you with the robes, then you'll draw more suspicion to yourselves.
Yeah, true.
Hang on.
Yeah. Huh?
Did you hear our conversation, Samuel?
Don't have to hear the conversation. You realize how many wanted posters there are? There's a lot of them. And geez, for 500 gold pieces a piece, I mean,
Ooh.
any liable bounty
God.
hunter, would definitely go for it. So, yeah.
Uh-oh.
So
Thank you for.
I would suggest turning in your monk robes before you leave.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and turn those in.
Yeah.
Thanks for that helpful information on how much my head is worth.
Oh no, Morgeth. Oh, I forgot. Morgeth. Morgeth the Tarnished, the arena champion. Yours is 2,000.
I mean, you did literally stand on the dragon and yell as the dragon fired.
Oh, I know. I figured mine would be more. Actually, do just start laughing. I'd go collect my own head at that rate.
And yeah, he just goes, "Well, good luck. Good luck, and hopefully, hopefully all of you will be okay by the end of this." Oh, there he goes.
He cut his own head off, and he's back.
Something happened in my Discord disconnected. I don't know what the hell
Okay.
just happened. Sorry
Got it.
about that.
No, it's fine.
I collected my own bounty.
He collected his own head.
Time for a new character.
I would like you to execute me here for 2,000 gold.
Actually, yeah. Can you
But
just, like, take
who's
me out back
who's gonna get it? The next guy that comes and picks it up.
No. It's quite literally. I'm gonna. I need 2,000 gold to pay off my other friend's debt. You can just execute me right here.
Yeah, you can just, like, shoot me. You can just take me out and, like, blunderbust me in the back of the head for all I care.
Wait, speaking of which, does Gore have a fucking wanted poster too?
You just pick up like the player's handbook, and you're just like, and Charlie's just like, "What are you doing?" And you're just laughing, like creating a new character, but you're just like laughing, like insane laughing as you're doing this.
Oh god, no, I'm laughing at that, and I'm also thinking, like, Gore's wanted poster doesn't even say Gore, it just says blob of shit.
Purple
This thing.
goo, 5 gold pieces.
Glob of purple shite.
This thing.
Five.
This no, it's literally this thing, and it's like wanted, dead or alive? Question mark.
Dead or alive? Question mark. Just in parentheses under it. We don't know what it is,
We don't know what it is, but we want it.
but we want it dead or alive.
Yeah. Okay.
Back to the story.
Yeah, back to the story.
Vanessa's like, "Oh, where do we turn our robes in?"
Downstairs. Just give them to the high monk and tell him that that goddess Hestia has told you to go somewhere else.
Of course.
I look over at Nessa and I'm just like, I'm gonna tell him the goddess Hestia told us to fuck off.
You know what's funny? I can just see Morgan saying that to someone.
I probably will say that.
Vanessa just gives him like a glare before she starts making her way towards the stairs downwards.
Morgan starts chuckling to himself like a fucking maniac. Oh, this is gonna
You
be
mean like
fun.
you are now?
Yeah, no, that was me in character doing it.
Yeah. Okay, so
I could have saved so much gold by saying yes. We'll become monks at the beginning.
This is why I should have borrowed Jackie's pistol and a couple of fire rune cards.
so
It's whatever. It's to the church. Probably corruptible, but still to the church.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, Vanessa did make a donation though, so she finally made her donation.
You're making a donation. I'm making a withdrawal.
okay, moving on.
Yeah. Anyway,
Moving on.
Moving on. We're going down to the high priest, and we're taking our robes off.
The high monk.
High, whatever. I don't care. He's probably high on something.
Yes, he's high on Hestia.
I don't need drugs. I'm high on Hestia. Anyway, regardless.
You know, honestly, Hestia does sound like a drug.
It does. It does. And it's
does.
probably like a hallucinogen.
Yeah. It makes you think there's a such thing as love.
What is love, though?
Baby, don't hurt me.
What is
Baby, don't hurt me.
we thought of the same thing at the same fucking time.
I think the best part is I started like bobbing my head right before anyone else started saying the rest.
As the great philosopher Hadaway once said, "What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more."
Anyway,
Alex, didn't you have that as your custom status?
Yes, I did actually.
I want to say moving on.
Yeah, moving on.
Okay.
Moving the story.
So you
along.
you walk downstairs, and you see, the high monk still praying.
We go over to the high monk
and surrender our robes and say, the goddess Hestia called us. The lady Gaga Hestia.
Lady Gaga Hestia.
Okay, this time get it correct because what you're saying is canon.
The goddess.
Okay. The goddess.
Told us.
The goddess.
They got him.
High monk, the goddess of Hestia, told us to go somewhere else.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you for your time here. Good luck to both of you and wherever Hestia sends you. And he takes the robes from both of you, and he goes, I hope Hestia watches over you as you go on your travels. And he turns around, slides the robes into the or he starts to slide them into the drawer, and he one of the robes is soaked in the back, and he's just inspecting it.
At this point, Elizabeth just starts walking away with Damien in tow.
Mm-hmm. And so,
Okay, well.
Yep. And so you end up walking out, and as you get outside, the monk who's standing at the door goes, "I see you. You found that you didn't want to be a monk. It is okay."
Yeah, the great goddess Hestia called us to be other places, so.
So what I'm hearing is you didn't want to be a monk to begin with. You just wanted to go play cards.
No.
How did you know?
Come on, man. Everybody loves to play cards here.
Our friend was actually the one playing cards. We just needed to talk to him.
I just
see.
The sound of sarcasm in your voice as you said that.
Yeah,
Anyways,
I know that was the point. Yeah.
They start walking away from
the chapel.
Yep. Okay, so y'all are walking away. Where the heck are you guys going?
To the market to meet up with.
Oh yes!
With
Woo!
the
This is gonna be
boys.
fun. Okay, so
Oh fuck.
you kind
What
of
have these fuckers done?
so
Mm.
you walk off. You're heading to the market. You walk for a little bit, and you end up finding yourselves. You find yourselves walking up to the market. Of course, there's a bunch of people still there. It's a little bit later in the day. It's like the sun is starting to set a bit. And you see a couple people closing up, but for the most part, the market's still going. And you walk around, looking, and you don't end up seeing your friends like anywhere.
Uh-oh.
Elizabeth goes over. It's like to one of the people closing up. Excuse me. Do you know where the tavern's stall is?
The tavern stall. Oh, yes, that would be right here. Don't you see? And as you look, all of the tables are empty. You see literally nothing there at all. As you can see, this is a tavern stall. We've been very busy today.
Oh God.
Hmm.
By
Yeah.
any chance did a Harrigan Goliath?
Did you did you find a rabbit guy, a tall fucking Goliath, and an old ass bird? Sitting
Oh
in one of
yes,
those
they were
stalls?
working here earlier. They were heading off somewhere. I think some type of college or something. Um,
Oh fuck.
yeah, they went to go look for that. But I took in charge of the stand for a measly 20% to them.
To them?
Yes.
How much did you take? Obviously you took 80, but
Yes, I will be taking 80% of the profits. I mean, I did do pretty much all the work. I mean, don't you see? I sold everything.
And how much is going to the tavern?
how much is actually going towards the tavern?
Uh, like the exact amount?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I think I made somewhere around I'd say probably a good 50 gold pieces.
How much are you pocketing exactly?
Well, that is none of your concern.
I pull Elizabeth to the side for a second and like talk to her. It's like
They scammed them, didn't they?
they scammed the dog shit out of our friends. So should I like threaten him for more percentage of his earnings, or what should I do here? Should we just leave this
Well,
be?
I mean, it is the tavern stall,
mm,
so more has to go to the tavern than to him.
yeah. So what do you think I should do here?
Let's try to persuade him to generously give more to the tavern.
So are we talking about actual persuasion, or are we talking about intimidation with a little bit of persuasion?
A bit of both.
I like your style. All right, let's do this. So, Morgoth walks back up to him and is like, "So you're pocketing 80% for yourself.
Yes, of course. That is what we agreed on.
I just let you do this."
Well, yes, of course. They were quite in a rush to get out of here.
Yes, I'm sure they
Well,
were.
Unfortunately, they don't speak for the tavern.
Yeah, they don't. They're not the owners of the tavern.
Oh,
So,
I see.
and they're not really
That's
ones to negotiate.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. So maybe you should, donate a little bit of those profits of the tavern's alcohol back to the tavern and not pocket the most of it for yourself.
Sorry, cannot do. I did
And
all the
why is
work.
that?
I deserve the compensation for the work.
Hon, I'm gonna let you take over for a minute.
So, you did a work for the tavern, right?
Yes, I worked for the tavern. Yes, if those people were with the tavern, then yes.
Then you understand why we're saying that Mo should go back to the tavern.
No, I do
At
not,
least,
because I agreed with 20%.
Morgan takes his hand and puts it on the guy's shoulder and is like, "No." I start to squeeze just a little bit. It's like, "No, you scammed them out of 80%. See, I know my friends pretty well, and not the sharpest tools in the shed. So,
Did somebody once tell them that?
uh, no, they did not actually. We try not to tell them that because we love them and we try to make them feel special. Um,
Special ed or just special in general?
just special in general. We're just peachy fucking people. So, anyways, I'm squeezing this guy's shoulder, and I'm like, they're not the sharpest tools in the shed. So, see, now I can't get past the joke. Thanks, Alex.
You're welcome.
Fucking hell. Um. So yeah, I know you scammed my poor friends over there. So I'm gonna have to ask you to pay at least just a little more generous of a portion towards our good tavern over there. Please.
I am offended that you would even suggest that I
Offended.
scam them. 20% is a very good offer.
For a tavern you don't work for.
I clearly worked for them today.
Okay.
And who really says that any of us work for someone else? In reality, we are working for ourselves. Sometimes we just do someone else's work
Oh
for
god.
80% of the work.
For 80% of the work.
Of course.
All right.
Okay, I think it's kind of time to intimidate him. More, Damien.
All right, and I continue squeeze just like a good amount harder. It's like, all right, buddy, listen. This is the one time I'm gonna ask you. Split it 50-50 or break your fucking arm.
Okay. Wow, that's a little much there.
So 50-50 or what?
I would say you should definitely think about what you are doing.
Hun, what do you think about what I'm doing?
I think we should think about it a little bit because we don't want to have to bring the guards over for scamming people.
Yeah, it's
The
true,
guards.
actually. Yeah, you know what? That does sound about right. Why don't we just call the guards over here?
I mean, we don't have to do anything like that.
Then we
No,
do it
no, I think we
50-50,
should.
and then we can all forget about this.
Fine. I'll give you a bigger cut. Let's say 15%.
Are you special or something?
We
Johnny,
said our cut was 20%, and now you're lowering it to 15.
Hey, I'm being very generous with 15%.
Is this how you got the money from them? I actually do start laughing like a character. How did they believe this? You are the worst scammer I've ever seen in my life. I thought my friends were idiots before, but this is just rich.
Well, you've been talking to a clone for a while, so I wouldn't call them idiots. And then you see him just disappear.
motherfucker.
What? You see,
You absolute troglodyte.
Great. There goes the rest of my gold.
Morgan just lost it.
Oh,
That is
yeah,
so much
man.
that was just lost, essentially. Do you? No, seriously, completely out of character. You know how much gold that was, right?
A metric fuck ton.
250 gold.
Yeah, I know.
He was trying to give us 50 gold out of 250.
I am going to have the sternest talking to those three fuckheads when I get a hold of them. Vanessa, I expect your backup on this one.
Oh, you're gonna get it. Don't worry. Also, who's Vanessa?
I don't know, Elizabeth. I said Vanessa like really quietly, just only so you could hear it. Yeah, that was just sort of like a whisper, like
Yeah,
next,
I know,
like
I know, but
yeah.
like, isn't she the one in the wanted poster?
I don't know, just I guess I don't know. I'm getting people confused. I'm tired today, hon. I'm sorry.
No, it's understandable. Do you wanna? Should we just wait here for them to come back, or should we actually go out looking for them? Like,
No, I think we
everything's
should go out
gone.
looking for them because if I see that the prick that scammed them actually here, I'm gonna fire at every clone that I see.
He starts letting off like guiding bolts in the middle of the town.
No, it's just like he's in a bush, just guiding bolt.
No, like the clone like tries to hit me or something, and I just cast Hellish Rebuke as retaliation. Light the entire market on fire.
That's the thing, though. Hellish Rebuke can only be used when he attacks you.
I know,
Yeah,
that's
that's
what I'm
why.
saying. I'm getting him to punch me.
Yeah.
It's called baiting somebody into an attack. Oh, fuck me. I just totally exited out of my character sheet. Whoops. It's
Anyway,
okay.
since there's nothing left at this stall,
Yeah, there's nothing left to this place. We just need to go.
actually, first, Elizabeth is actually gonna look around and see if the scammer the clone
Scammer.
left any gold, like by any chance. See if there's anything left.
All that's left are the kegs that you see under the bar.
He took a whole 250.
Like I said,
Elizabeth
yeah.
goes to like check how much is left in them, like by at least letting some of the like opening them up a little bit, like so that if there is stuff in it, it'll run out.
Yeah, no, you look in. Each one's probably got about a quarter left in it.
So it's not a total loss.
No, but they made so much money and just lost it all to that one fucking idiot.
Unless that's high hopes, but unless they actually kept the money on them that they earned, if they even earned any.
Honey, do you know who the fuck we're talking about?
Yeah, that's why I said high hopes.
Your hopes are in the sky right now. You need to lower them a lot. They need to be like
Yeah.
20 feet
Let's just
at least below the earth.
let's just start heading to the college and find them.
And,
Oh, I know.
and then there's us who made what 10 gold coins and then like got ripped off like 5 silver.
Okay, come on, let's go. We need to.
Yep. Elizabeth and
Gosh.
Damien start walking
I don't think
towards.
you'll realize how much fucking gold this is.
Oh, and it's a lot.
Yeah.
See, well, 50. If 50 is 20%, then it's a,
It's
it's a lot.
250. It's 250 gold is how much we lost there.
20. Okay, look. If 20%.
No, yeah, it's a lot more than that.
Look. You're telling me that a scam artist told you 20% is 50 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A scam artist told you that was the 20%.
And he also said a bigger cut was 15, so it's more like 10%.
Yeah. So he pocketed a lot of money, and if I find him, I will rob him. Anyway.
Anyways, let's go find our friends and beat the ever living shit out of them.
I love your style, honey. Yeah, let's go. Fuck this.
There was a board that was covering it up at one point, right? The kegs underneath.
The board on the front was covering it.
So nothing in the back. Okay.
Nothing in the back, no.
Elizabeth just kind of like glances at it, like feeling like she should probably do something about like covering it or something, but she ends up just like leaving it as is.
Okay.
Yeah. Not really much we can do there.
Shall we tune into the rest of the group then?
Do we want to tune in the rest of the group?
Okay.
I mean,
well, do y'all know a
I
direction?
mean, we're
y'all are
headed.
going?
Well, I mean, well,
where are y'all going?
we're gonna look for the tower. We're going to the college.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going
Cool.
to the college, but looking for friends on the way there.
Okay. And so
Looking
y'all walk off, and you head your way to the college. And that is where we're going to leave it for next time on eDIOCRACY.
Yep.
I just realized that we might be taking completely different directions because we don't know where the college is. So
I'm glad someone gets it.
They got scammed and now they're lost. God damn it.
Actually, if you think about it though, Jackson used to be a guard. Used to be a guard in the city.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, at least Jackie will know where he's going, even though he doesn't know how to handle money that well, apparently.
Hey, I'm not the one who lost
wait,
50 gold.
Wait. But how long has it been since he's been a guard?
He has been a guard like 6 years.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what I put in the in his bio.
Yeah, that's not like that long, so.
It's not
That's
that long.
Dominic, give me a band-aid.
Go get him a band-aid.
I fucking texted you on Discord and you. But yeah, D&D actually helped me a lot, by the way.
Okay, that's cool.
Well,
okay. Let's do our outro.
Yep, outro time. No, nothing more, nothing less. Just outro.
Yep, let's do it.
Thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure you press the like, subscribe buttons down below, and please comment your predictions and your thoughts on how much do you think they just got ripped off. Put your predictions down below.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I will I might comment down below as well and reveal it at some point. I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure that out. But yeah, thank you guys once again for watching. This is the cast of eDIOCRACY saying, peace out. Hope you have a great night or day wherever the heck you are. And we will see all of you in the next episode of eDIOCRACY. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.